to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. Wow. You betcha, Tyler Clippard. High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play.
But I do need stats for All-Stars.
Down the left field line.
All-Star players, that is. And that is going to help me finish up this mission right over here for Ryan Sandberg. So I've got a lot of those stats already. Just need 9 home runs and 6 runs. So gonna do some play versus the CPU versus the Milwaukee Brewers. I need 2 more wins for that. Just need 1 more guy to finish the Brewers collection, and then 2 wins versus the CPU on veteran difficulty to finish that mission. So gonna try and accomplish all of that during this stream, plus maybe a couple of other things, possibly including some of these Chicago Cubs hits here or for the September 15th mission. Also, I have all-star pitchers in to help me get Felix Hernandez. So I need some of those innings pitched and Ks to come off of there. Already have all of the wins, clearly. I have a Seattle Mariner pitcher in my starting 5 so that I can try and get these 11 Ks and 1 win whenever he happens to hit the lineup. I can't get this yet because I need 50% progress. I could probably get that done, and I could play a all-star difficulty game against the Mariners if I get the rest of this stuff done, which I won't because that's a lot of innings. Once I get close to those innings, I'll start probably playing those innings against the Mariners, and then, you know, we'll see what happens there. All right, so that's that. Other small missions we are going to be trying to accomplish during this stream as well include the team epics for this athletics right here. I have Billy Butler on the bench. He's not actually going to be in the lineup. He's just going to be on the bench. And whenever there's a steal opportunity, I'm going to put him in there and see if I can get out of him.
Give him the gold glove right now.
Another mission that we are going to be trying to do, I think it's a spotlight with Joe Carter. Yeah, there's a spotlight with Joe Carter. That breakout that I bought to try and win event games. Well, apparently he has a spotlight as well. So I need to hit 2 home runs. You would easily get those 2 RBIs on those 2 home runs and score 2 runs. So you would only need 1 more run scored in addition to those 2 home runs. I have Joe Carter in the lineup.
His last time up there. Hammered a pitch right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet.
But not going to matter.
For 4 this evening.
Any player epics going on for me in this? No. I do know. What is the other thing? Going to be, I put Ken Griffey Jr.'s rookie card in the lineup in center field, so I'm going to be trying to get that double run and walk there just to get that knocked
with number 3 tonight. Fastest
right here.
ever to 1,000.
Nice progress on the events there. But
Here's the 0-1. Story.
the other thing we're going to do is roll over here to the my career stuff, and as you can see right there, I got my 100th stolen base. So gonna unlock that right now. 500 stubs for 200 stolen bases. Absolutely, thank you very much. 45 tickets. I'll redeem that. That definitely helped on that Milwaukee Brewers collection that I've been working on, especially that takes care of basically all of those commons that I needed.
A triple, and he has arrived.
So now that we have that, are there any other things on?
Pitch,
And a high drive. Hit back into deep right.
The walks, we need 5 walks.
Knock the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right.
And only need the 24 RBIs. So playing against the computer on veteran difficulty, 24 RBIs, should be able to try and get that on the stream tonight and get that unlocked to get 14,000 stubs. And hopefully I can work those walks and get those 14,000 stubs as well. And then we can really start doing some damage on like the Pirates and the Tampa Bay and the Kansas City collections as well. But to do that, you have to win games, and to do that, you have to play. So let's get into that right now. Not events. Events are over. I don't get to do that anymore.
The long pause. Now the kick.
We're going to switch the difficulty to veteran. Roll on down here to the... Oh, we're playing the Brewers, not the Oakland. Unnecessarily played them. Game going. Always want to be the away team so that I can be on the hill in the bottom of the ninth trying to get that save. I think I need 54 or 46 saves, something along in that area, to finish all of the missions for the Play vs CPU games. So unless I have a really good game starting pitcher, I will probably let that happen. And again, we're going to allow the Brewers to play in October because they don't usually get to do that. Burn, Brewers fan. Don't feel bad. I pretty much say that to every team.
He throws, and the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set a franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it, going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
So if you were sticking around for the last live stream, you saw Jordan Zimmerman pitch a perfect game in the last game of the stream versus the Brewers. So no pressure on you here, Buckholz.
Dynasty between the Smokies and the Brewers. It'll be fun watching these two go at it. It's next on the show.
All right, leading off is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Just for the simple fact that I really want to try and work the count and get that walk because I'm really bad at getting walks. I don't really work the count very well. So I'm just going to take and see if I can't work the count and like, just like foul some stuff off, maybe protect whatever I got to do to try and draw a walk here. And then I can swing away on the other at-bats and get the double. Or if I just fall behind quickly here, I can, you know, start swinging with contact, or not contact, normal swing, just hit with X and try. Or not necessarily basic. Because you do need the double in.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And there's a sinker that he
very nice.
As it misses low.
So far, following according to the game plan.
And he can't catch
3-1 now.
He's behind 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1.
I've actually been working on this one off and on for quite a while, so
he can do something with.
Please throw a ball out of the zone right now. Huh? Of course not. Why would you? You definitely got to throw one in the zone there. And now this is the money pitch, so I'm going to protect.
Ready with the payoff pitch.
I thought it was going to be high enough to be a ball, so I didn't want to swing. If it was even close, I was going to let it go, but such is luck. Griffey's 0 for 1. Now we can really just start batting. Let Buddy Bell swing away. And the good news is that we've already got 6 pitches on this pitcher, so getting him into plus pitches should be pretty easy. Especially now that, you know, I'm going to still take a little bit and work the count because I still want those 5 walks for the rest of my career missions.
Reward a pitcher for good location at times. but his reviews tend to be very good most of the time.
That misses wide.
I'm still sitting on dead red and gonna hit that. He throws something right down the pipe, but like, oh man, that fooled me on the curveball there.
Broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around,
so 1 and 2 should be 2 and 1. Now I definitely have to protect.
Ball and 2 strikes. Got him.
And out of the zone, I should have had a better eye. That was out of there the entire way.
Digging in.
9 pitches, got to work the count here, Joe. I mean, I do want you to hit 2 home runs, so let's pop one out, baby.
First delivery to him on the way. Cue shot here out towards short.
Well, that's not it. That probably would have been outside. But that's, you know, the 10 pitches, so no harm, no foul there. I guess it's just another inning gone. No stats accumulated.
From the state of Texas is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master.
Patented pitching system.
But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
For sure.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground.
And there we got out number 1.
In time, and that's out number 1.
Never even had to get to pitch number 3.
Time now for a look at the hometown Brewers starting lineup. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? Ooh, he is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him.
Now we got 2 strikes, so the pitching system says, the book, throw it out of the zone.
The
natural arc of the chain or the circle curve is going to be to go down. I threw a bad pitch there because I was trying to talk, but you want to throw it on the side of the zone where the natural motion of the pitch. You know, I'm throwing bad pitches right. If I can throw a good pitch outside of the zone, likelihood not as nice, but now they want me to paint it. So this is the other way, is to paint the corners. Now that's how you get strikeouts under the patented pitching system.
Off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout.
Copyright Garatelli 2017.
At the plate, Ryan.
All right, gonna pitch contact here. XX.
Left side.
Well, they get a base hit.
That's through for a 2-out hit. So the bottom of the inning.
Third base, I had an opportunity to make a play, and I tried to dive, but I dove forward instead of sideways. So
and just found a hole.
In now, number 7.
I'm gonna pitch to contact again.
On the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He takes.
I mean, until I really get in some trouble, there's no
first and 2 away
from the system.
0-2 now is a curveball.
Although I guess the perfect game is gone.
Hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so we'll see if he can change his approach.
2 strikes, so.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch, and that one stayed.
Good eye by him.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just...
So throw it outside of the zone twice. He's running. Oh, man, he struck out. Oh, I...
Reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Still counts as a strikeout, I suppose. See, I thought he was running, and then I thought that might have been low. So why throw it to first? And now I'm not even throwing.
Just got a piece of the fastball that time.
Luckily, I still
At the plate for strike 1.
got a strike there, so cutter back to contact.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Carter going back on it.
Joe Carter runs it down for out number 3, and we're out of the inning.
Retire the side.
So no runs, no biggie.
Matt Holliday standing in now. He'll get it started against.
I got Matt Holliday gonna hit with power for him.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead.
Actually, I guess he's got good power for a contact guy, so we'll just hit with. these all-star home runs, though, huh? Let's just hit with power.
Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to.
Gotta have a better eye than that. Not working the count at all that at bat. And that's all me.
And yes, they move players all over the field.
So Jim Edmonds gonna, again, 14 pitches so far.
You'll see guys moving.
That's outside, so we got 15. Want to get to 20
Looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
to make it even for the second inning. And then get them to
Is over here, and that evens things at 1.
plus pitch count at that point. If I could get to 30 pitches in the second inning, that would be very, very nice.
And he looks at one in there.
Kind of just
1-2.
Well, now it's a
still letting that go, even though I saw it coming right down the middle.
in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
A lot of pitches.
The 1-2 pitch.
Start just throwing balls in the zone all the time. I will protect, though. I should have hit that well.
Remain 1-2.
A little bit behind. Oh, no, that was good timing. I don't know what the deal there was.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Now another pitch is hit foul.
Fouling it off again.
So the count will stay put.
Looking for the walk. Trying to protect. A lot of balls to get.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's another 1-2. Another foul ball.
Yeah, I should have let that go clearly. But fouling things off, we're at 21 pitches already now.
1-2. A swing and a miss for out number.
Should have let that go, especially after that last one. You know he's gonna keep going out of the zone. Just keep going a little further, a little further, a little further. Make me swing, make me swing, make me swing. Eventually I'm gonna miss, right? Well, I did.
What it takes to work deep into this game.
22 pitches though, 2 outs, so we are plus pitches for the inning.
Swing and hit a pop to the
Uh,
Perez is there for it. Makes the catch and
Man.
retire the side.
As soon as you get close, I gotta have my own mental errors and get right out of it. Swinging at the first pitch was not the way I wanted to go there.
Stepping in, Travis.
Either way, Travis Shaw's batting for them.
Ball game. First pitch coming, here it is. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Hit hard but foul.
That's a
2 strikes. Now we're going to go out of the zone for 2 pitches.
fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got to
At least.
And a curveball.
If he fouls one of these off, then we continue. But until the count is even, at least, or you get him out,
There's a reason it's such a common
keep
pitch.
throwing it out of the zone.
He did well to spit on it there.
Just out of the zone.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton.
Back to contact.
This one's not close. It's in the dirt.
Missed.
Ball 1. Here it comes. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1. I think it's safe to say he.
So that kind of kills one of my throw out of the zone
That
pitches.
curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And here's
But not a big deal. We get him to pop up anyway.
field line.
Carter takes care of it.
It away in foul ground for the second out. So digging in now, Stephen Vogt will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Started to chase there.
Oh, come on. That guy hates me.
And no swing. It's ball 2.
He never gives me. Go appeal it first. I know it's a lefty, but still.
And the pitch on 2-1. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. He's set. Here's the.
So I only get one opportunity here because
Down to second.
You know, when it's even, at that point I still want to throw it off just because I want one opportunity to get him to chase, and then I'll paint the corner on the full count. But
we are tied 0-0.
Worked out there.
Back at Miller Park in Milwaukee as we get you set for the top of the third. Here's Howie Kendrick. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy
just
before
outside.
he really settles in.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Good late break to the slider.
Drop that slider right in on my ass.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch.
So got to go from power to regular swing.
Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. And
oh, really bad outside.
Slider that time.
Kendrick not going to make it either.
For the first out.
Definitely should not have swung there.
The catcher is in.
But 4 pitches, so almost got taken care of. Gotta let some of these.
For ball 1.
Got to.
1 out, nobody on.
And then I can start hacking away if I want. Until I have looked at some stuff. Come on, Blue. That's low. We saw that.
1-1. Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one.
All right, strike 2.
He wanted to get the feel back for it.
Now, Matt, this is the tough part of being the 8
Let's
hitter.
protect here.
In the middle. So it makes me wonder, is he trying to give his pitcher a breather, or is he just not being aggressive? With the pitcher hitting behind you, you get a ball groove, you got to take a big hack.
Swung on.
That was low, man. I am swinging at bad pitches and striking out. That's,
retired.
you know, I think my 3rd one of those in the first 3 innings here, at least.
The starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
So 33 pitches, got 3 pitches for next inning taken care of already.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Called strike on the inside.
4 pitches for next inning taken care of already. So half the inning is guaranteed already taken care of.
Strike out the side. Here it is. And
should not have swung. I'm swinging at bad pitches.
and that ends the inning.
When I say I'm going to protect, I need to
3 strikeouts.
look at better pitches. I am not tracking it
Wisconsin, right
well at all right now.
stepping up.
Apparently this break is taking
He'll look to get something going.
skills away.
Scoreless ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing grounder to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself. For the
1 pitch, 1 gone. It's a good ratio there.
riding in once again, Hernan Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Dribbled to
Pitch
the
by.
right side. Oh, and no time to get him at first. Not with his speed.
I thought I was still going to.
Field single. Oh, but look here. The manager's
Well, here we go with the challenge.
might opt to challenge that last set.
Let's see that replay. Should I do it?
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about him being safe either, but here's another shot of it right here. Not easy to
I'm going to do it. I think he might be safe, though.
Interesting to see what they want to do with this one.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
Well, they gave it to him.
Stepping in now.
Again, my fault, because I should have thrown that outside of the zone.
1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Carter. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring forth the great slugging left fielder Ryan Braun. Dribbled up the line, but that one rolls foul. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Here it comes, 0-2. A little roller toward the hole. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning.
Well, I was really going for 2 there.
0-0.
Still 0-0, although now I'm being no-hit by the computer.
Starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the
All right, 35 pitches, and I'm taking.
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit.
He's starting to open up with those strikes, though.
It's been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
This is in the air to left field. Braun is right there. 1 gone.
The batter, third baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Bunny Bell comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he takes ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but...
Well, that did look like a strike there, commentator, but they called it a ball. So we'll take the ball.
Big victory.
And now this will be the 40th pitch, which means we are clear of 4 innings.
Ball over the outer half.
Energy zone.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Looking for stuff to hit down the middle now.
Breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off.
Junk out of the zone. Run, buddy, run.
In the dirt.
Is he going to make? Oh, no throw. Buddy makes it. So, even better.
So good awareness that time, as that'll go as a strikeout, but he's aboard on the drop third.
As now Nelson's pitches are going to go even higher. And Joe Carter coming. Wait, not who you want.
To third. Shaw has it. 1 there.
I was a little early on that.
First in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-2.
Man, I was a little early on that. That should have been a nice little blast.
After this.
But when we get up,
ready for another.
We'll see that I was early on that. Frustrating.
Here in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Carter is going to get there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Right fielder number 16, Domingo Santana.
Now to the plate, Domingo Santana. He flew out in his last at-bat. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great.
Another good K by Buckholz.
Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And this is fouled straight back. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
I like what I'm seeing right now. in, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
Holiday on the move. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it. Around second now, and this ball still has it.
Apparently Matt's defense is taking a holiday, and he's going home.
The tag.
No, sir.
So much for our first run of the ball game. Matt Holiday set to lead things off when we come back. We played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0. Matt Holiday standing in now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Matt Holiday.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed.
All right, 46 pitches already
Are looking for fastball.
in the 5th. So once we get to 50, we can start cranking on it.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Even though he
All right, 2 strikes, so back to protect mode.
kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
To the zone.
The 2-2 one more time. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
He's going to further out
And he rings out
or drop it on my head for a K.
for him in the game. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside.
Well, I'll tell you what, Nelson has so far been a puzzle I have not solved. So
Second time.
Jim Edmonds up
It
now.
was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps,
On the plus side, run, Jimmy.
he wouldn't be able to complain.
Swinging at the first pitch, but bouncing it to first, and 2 away quick now. So got to start putting in a little bit of work for next inning and taking a little bit here again. Not really liking the position this is putting me in right now, but I'm not really hitting anything and getting out of it. He's definitely taking advantage.
Well, that's 2 quick outs, and he's got a low pitch count. Really being aggressive in the zone has forced him to swing the bats. He's economically low.
I got to start swinging at some stuff.
In the game.
Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Good take there. 55 pitches.
Now the pitch. Push softly over.
Get down. It is. And Peralta's on first. Almost a bobble and an error there, but holds me to the 1 bag. And the no-no is broken. Thank you, Jesus. How bad would that have been if I would have thrown a perfect game and then been no-hit myself by the dang Brewers, of all people. Now I need to get a run around here. 56 pitches. Still working on helping next inning being in a higher pitch count. Although I think they'll come get him quickly if I get to him, but still.
Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a liner. So they.
Oh man, I hit that well too.
To wait as the inning is over. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Carter moves over, 1 out.
Almost had a little defensive lapse there, Joe.
Ready for another shot.
But we're good.
After grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Good defense by Joe to hold him to 1 there.
He hit it awfully hard. Now, I thought it was a good move to stop because a lot of times you go, oh, he's dogging it. Looked like he was going pretty good, but I think they were going to throw him out. Good read to get back to first.
Into the box now, Jimmy Nelson. Now a bunt attempt here, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
Hey, sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. It's
2 down, though.
It's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
Hernan Perez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now you find yourself down 0-2. He's just got a battle. Spread out, get ready.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Wonderful backdoor curve there.
And 1 man left aboard.
And we're good.
We still have no score.
5 innings flying by now.
Digging in for his second at bat.
So need to stop kind of worrying about the stats and start needing to worry about the win.
Inning number 6. Swing and a miss.
Ugly pitch to swing at there.
That's a good curveball. That's the old 12 to 6 from midnight to 6 a.m. and he's doing it all day.
The pitch. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Now here's the pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Vogt gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Castro is retired, and there's 1 away.
Got to get my timing back again. Apparently I'm just
Again, Clay Buchholz.
all right.
Into this at bat, 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
To short.
There's a well-timed.
In time at first for route number 2.
It's Buchholz, and it's right at the shortstop, so there is 1 away. All right, 2 away now, I guess.
For another chance, Ken Griffey Jr. No hits in 2.
Let's go, Ken Griffey.
For him in the ball game. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall, and he's in.
There you go. There's the double that I need out of young Griffey.
It looked like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings, but now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Standing in now, Buddy Bell, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. No hits to this point.
Come on, be a Buddy Bell. Get that RBI.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt.
And Griffey is standing up at
Here
third.
as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
0-2. Here it is. Hit on the ground to short. VR takes it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the bottom of inning.
Made good contact, but leaving Griffey stuck on third, so I don't get the run scored that I need with him. Hopefully I can get a walk later and get around with him and score.
Far in this one. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Griffey ranging back. He gets to it and makes the catch.
There you see the defense by Griffey.
Here's Ryan Braun now.
He's got range.
Tries so far. Here comes the first pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Now a hard liner towards short. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out.
There you go.
This time around, 7th inning coming up.
Johnny Peralta, not a defensive liability in the substitution, and get Ozzie Smith out of there. Ozzie just doesn't have that power that I need.
Back here at
Not that I'm doing anything to use that power. Lots of zeros up there.
Yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Ready for another shot now, Joe Carter. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
To first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in once again, Matt Holliday. Struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
Come on.
And Holliday swings and misses and falls behind quickly, 0-2.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
So he got
I just got nothing right now.
Holliday takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. Into the box, Jim Edmonds. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. And he puts it on the.
There you go. Get up through there.
Through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like you did right here. Nice job.
In now, Johnny Peralta. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he is safe at second, and a wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away.
And things have really unraveled on him in a hurry. He gives up a 2-out single, then he throws a wild pitch to put him into scoring position. He basically just threw a double, and he didn't even earn it.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. This pitch
Down.
Number 7 has got it, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time.
Well, this is just going to be a scratch and claw if we can game right here.
Now, Domingo Santana. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Takes a knee-high fastball. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Well, that first pitch single right there, something we haven't seen much this game. Maybe they'll be more aggressive now, jumping first pitch instead.
Just in case, start warming up Medlin.
Into the box now, Keon Broxton, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. On the ground near home. in time to first, and there are 2 away.
But only 66 pitches in.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Buchholz sets. Here comes the first.
Buchholz should be good.
Is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike right there puts him at 90% of hitters he's throwing first pitch strike to. You do that, yeah, you're going to dominate lineups.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Scorched to third. Bell has it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now, and we still have no score. Ready once again, Howie Kendrick. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down.
Man, nothing other to say than I'm just not seeing the ball very well and not making contact here.
Right there, and see you later.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's
Thought I saw that one well.
for 2 from him so far in this one.
Just late.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he turns on this one and yanks
early on that.
Back out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him reaching.
In the dirt. Can Castro get there?
Got it, but
no throw.
Cover. Castro is on at first after the strikeout. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Number 71. Now catching and batting in the 9th spot, number 9, Manny Pena.
Not going to do it.
In now, Clay Buchholz. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Drilled down the line. And he'll reach.
Oh, nice error. Wow.
Go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ken Griffey Jr. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
Comes set. Now the pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Oh, and that all developed too.
Griffey beats out an infield single there, and now we are in business.
Morales with 1 out. He was hustling down the line. If you pitch him, you think, golly, that was so unlucky.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Buddy Bell. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive. This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
The 1-0 delivery. Oh, on the ground is short. Could this be two? There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Just what the doctor...
Well, that is just the story of my life right there. Load the bases and come away with nothing. And that does it for the 8th. Going to the bottom of the 8th.
And he's getting his first
Buckholt still on.
After entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Holiday moves over. One down.
The batter, number 14, second baseman.
Striding in, Hernan Perez. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Hit hard up the middle, and Peralta won't get there. It's a base hit.
Great job of hitting. So many people think you get a first pitch fastball, you have to pull it. No, a great swing is hitting the ball back up the middle.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Has a look, now the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball.
Big strikeout there.
For out number 2. At the plate, Ryan Braun. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
And there you go.
Things have come and gone now as the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We've played 8 full, and we still have no score. Stepping into the box, Joe Carter will be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Carter.
Swinging a soft liner, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th.
Little soft liner right there dropping into the outfield. They didn't hit it hard, but sometimes those little soft singles get rallies started.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch run.
First base, number 1, Billy Burns.
Matt Holliday standing in now as he'll take a look at ball 1. Go ahead run at first, nobody out.
So put Billy Burns in to possibly get that steal that we need from him.
The 1-0.
Gonna just kind of take and see if he wants to take it himself. I'm not gonna force the issue with 0 outs right now.
The 1-1 pitch. And he misses 2-1. Before the delivery, a check on that going.
I will tell you this though, if he takes one, I will be very tempted to try and steal another one right afterwards.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, I don't know what he was sitting on right there, but that's the pitch you want. You're heading the count, and you get a fastball right there, middle in. I don't know. I'd have had to swing at that.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Runners on the move for second. The tag, and he is out. Back to first, and they're able to take care of Holiday.
Well, that's weak.
Well, it was a promising start with the leadoff man on in a tie ball game, but there's nothing like a double play ball to change the course of an inning.
Standing in now, Jim Edmonds. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Very nice, Jimmy.
Jim Edmonds with the solo home run. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
That brings it down to only 8 home runs needed by All-Stars and 5 runs scored.
One thing, you might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Here's Johnny Peralta now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss and a ball down.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. And some dramatics here in the top of the ninth. Billy Burns will stick around as he'll take over in right field. Standing in, number 7. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the.
Very nice start to the bottom of the 9th inning for Clay Buchholz.
From this offense, it's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
And he'll stay with it to put it away.
There you go. Only 4 pitches thrown, 2 outs.
Brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one.
1 away. That's not going to be it.
Back with a third, 3 in a row.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Oh.
Chopper foul right at home plate. Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch.
There it is, the complete game shutout thrown by Clay Buchholz. And the Denver 420 take the win 1-0 on the 9th inning homer by Jimmy Edmonds. And we have 2 wins now versus Milwaukee Brewers on veteran difficulty. We are 1 win away from closing them out.
Line drive, base hit. Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double, and the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung it, hit to left field deep, way back. Rua turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that? A's 8, Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball toward short. Russell goes to Baez 1, over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior.
First opened in 2001. There's a look at Miller Park here in Milwaukee. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Smokies and the Brewers. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Brent Suter will be the man on.
All right, as we see Brent Suter going to take the hill against this, I am going to pause it real fast, run and grab myself a drink from downstairs, and take a quick mental health break. So that should only take me a grand total of, at the very most, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And then I'll be back to get this game started and get going. Hopefully it won't take me 4 minutes and 20 seconds, but it might take me 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So just be prepared for me to go take 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. Back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Did I take 4 minutes and 20 seconds? I don't know. I didn't time myself. I feel exactly like I took 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So that makes me feel really, really good. And I've got a proper mental health break to get me through some more of my day.
At the ballpark this afternoon is the
See if we can get a Griffey walk.
windup and the 0-1. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this
we might be trying to get walks, but it's early in the game, so we don't want to not swing at pitches we can drive. Oh, he dropped that one in.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' start.
Well, they can look and see.
Up.
Settling in now, Buddy Bell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Bell.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santana has a read.
Hit it hard, hit it far, but not far enough.
So stepping in, Joe Carter. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. Just got a piece up the line. That rolls foul for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Squared that one up just
late on that.
Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Santana is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So not much. Ubaldo Jimenez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them. We'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Now batting, Hernan Perez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled back. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and
come on.
Swing.
Computer players.
Into the windup.
Oh,
here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
The next 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. And with that, time to take a glance at the starting 9 for these Brewers. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Matt, I'm going to tell you a secret. This may be the best hitting ballpark in all of baseball. The weather's going to be great because you have a roof. You can control the weather. In the summer, it flies here in Wisconsin. But on top of that, this ballpark, what a great background to hit in. The ball jumps. This is a hidden secret, a hidden treasure for hitters.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Now that's that old school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a big swing there by Braun, but he comes up empty. No balls and 2 strikes.
Matt, we better fasten our seatbelts here. If they're going to get a win on the road, this is the guy to help get it done. 2 Ks in the bottom of the first. Uh-oh, he's on his game.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts in the side.
Well, it took him almost 20 pitches, but he's got 3 strikeouts to start the game.
An inning in the books. No
Yeah, Boldo Jimenez. I need innings pitched more than I need strikeouts right now. From all-star pitchers.
Matt Holliday standing in now. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Matt Holliday.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Broxton's under it. He's got it 1 away.
All right, here's how the Brewers line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And yes, they are moving all over the field. They love to shift heavily into the analytics, and they really move players around playing the percentages. You'll see that a lot in this game today.
Striding in, Jim Edmonds. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And Braun will handle this one for out number 2. Here's Johnny Peralta now. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit a ball down and away and handle it as well as he did to get a base hit.
Here's Howie Kendrick. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. You got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise through this thing, and now look at him. Boom, boom, base hits coming back at you. That's why you have to complete the inning.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Santana has it in his tracks, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Into the box now, number 7. He stands in for the first time in this one.
First baseman, number 7.
So there you go. I went ahead and added the stats that I'm looking for the all-star pitchers. Or I'm sorry, the all-star hitters. Description there. You can keep track of it as we go.
The 1-0 delivery. There's a changeup over the outside corner.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Over for a look here is Holliday, but this is well back into the stands. A foul ball.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Routine out there for Edmonds. One away.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. I'm focusing on the third baseman. I love the fact that it's hard to bunt on him. He'll come and take it. Bare hand plays with the best of them. He's got great range and tremendous hands and footwork.
Domingo Santana comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. One and two, here it comes. Hits this one hard the other way, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Travis Shaw.
So digging in now, Travis Shaw will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, that's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Let's go, Travis.
There we go. Added the Griffey stat.
Now the one.
So now I got most of it. Stuff on.
Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We've played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Back at Miller Park in Milwaukee as we get you set for the top of the third. Into the box, Ubaldo Jimenez. 9-1-2 due up.
Catcher, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Santana is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, Ken
Digging
Griffey.
in to try it again. Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Into the windup and the pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Third inning, no score to this point. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. Junior awaits the 1-1. Looks at a changeup right over the middle.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out.
Well, I'm going down on strikes. I'm looking for walks there specifically.
Right there. Hey, also credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first.
Hoping I can get hits and runs elsewhere.
Just make it look easy sometimes.
In now, Buddy Bell, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 7 in foul ground, and that retires the side. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. And that'll bring in the speedy key.
Not looking great here so far, offensively.
Start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs. 2 mid-90s fastballs just reaching back saying, I dare you to hit it. Finds himself in a nice 0-2 count now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. That's a hit, the first of the game from a walk.
I probably didn't need to dive there.
96.
Oh, man, I had a no-hitter going. Dang it.
Challenged him, and he got the base hit.
Oh, well.
Got to give him credit for barreling up. Now, I don't know for sure if he was on time or if he was late, but either way, he got the barrel.
Third inning doesn't really count for no-hitter.
Stephen Vogt is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Nobody out, runner on first. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Now at the plate, Brent Suter. And with a runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he is likely not to be bunting here. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Brent Suter becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. He's set and the pitch. Hernan Perez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Wow, he made him look bad on that one. He was way off balance with that swing. Got him out front. It just looked ugly.
Bell gloves it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Carter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Joe Carter.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The left fielder, number 7.
Riding in once again, Matt Holliday. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Santana going back to the track. He gets there and makes the play for the
warning track power right there.
Standing in, Jim Edmonds comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Matt, he's really putting on a clinic. The first pitch strike, we talk about it all the time. He's 90% in this game, first pitch strike. When you do that, you're going to have great success.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Leading off for the Brewers here in the 4th.
Now the first pitch from Jimenez.
Number 5.
This is on the ground over to first. Edmonds has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Left fielder, number 8.
Here's Ryan Braun now. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Good fastball there from Jimenez as he gets ahead 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Castro waits on it.
Easy one here.
He makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, number 7.
Digging in for his second at-bat, number 7. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. High in the air out towards shallow right. Carter has it in his tracks. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Here's Johnny Peralta now. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled on the ground to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Second baseman number 47, Howie.
Now in the box, Howie Kendrick. He reached on a single in his first try. Pitch of the at-bat. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Early.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
That was a curveball that never really broke, stayed high. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't. So he finds himself down 1-2 now.
This is the time in the game you start thinking, hey, they might get better swings. Then you see a swing like that. Boy, he's still got it working.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Kendrick is retired, 2 down now.
Number 15, catcher.
Ready for another chance? Jason Castro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Curveball there. This one touching 77 miles an hour. 2 strikes.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well.
And we'll have to leave it.
32 pitches to get through 5 innings.
Will retire the side.
I have not been hitting the ball clearly. You look at the 2 hits I have.
Score. So striding forward now, Domingo Santana. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Domingo Santana.
Shot back up the middle. Griffey has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting, third.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Jimenez ready with the 0-2. Curveball that time, not even close.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Another 1-2 delivery. He swings and pops it high toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Leaves a slider right over the middle. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ubaldo Jimenez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
You know what, Matt? He's been getting most of the pitches. I know he's complaining a little bit on this one, but he's been getting most of the pitches today. He should be feeling pretty good about himself.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
The 1-2 pitch. Right side. To his left, Perez. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Center fielder number 24. Ken Griffey.
Riding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Grounded back up the middle. Perez up the middle, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Fancy.
Safe
Made a jump throw, just didn't have enough on it to get the batter, but I like the play, no doubt about it.
Act like that.
Digging in once again, Buddy Bell. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runners on first with one down. Up top, it's 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball.
Here we go, guys. Come on.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back.
Come on.
And he's nailed for the second.
What the hell, Griffey?
Mistake there.
I did not touch the button. I was definitely thinking about stealing.
Got at the plate.
Not touch the button.
Went over the fence, no problem. So
That was definitely
a very smart baseball.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet. That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Another try at 2-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Perez takes it in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Ready for another chance? Stephen Vogt. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Back at it now is Jimenez as he's able to jump ahead in the count quickly here. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1. Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up on the backhand. On to first is Peralta. 1 away here.
The pitcher, number 35. Brent Suter.
So coming to the plate, Brent Suter comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Yeah, what's up, Speed Guy? How's it going?
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter.
Just playing some versus the computer games here.
Everything. You get a late swing right there on a fastball low and away. That means that's a
Trying to get some stats. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Thanks for stopping by.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And a waste pitch there, 1-2.
No, it's PS4 because MLB The Show is only available on PS4. So. I don't have Xbox though either. I used to, but not anymore.
Here's Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Haha. Are you anti-Xbox, I take it?
2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, that's great discipline. He's clearly sticking with his plan. Those 2 balls were down. He's thinking to himself, make him get it up before I swing. Get it off the knees.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that.
Need to get this strikeout here.
3.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go for
Oh, man. Hit the button too early.
Credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
The next 3-2. Oh, a fastball swung.
There we go. Big strikeout by you, Baldo.
Gone on strikes. Ready once again. Hernan Perez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. In there, strike 1.
Still have a lot of innings to pitch for all-star pitchers and Ks. Ks are actually piling up fairly quickly. The innings, not so much.
Liner towards second.
Big play by Kendrick, and he's gone.
Saves an error as this side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. We're through 6 full, and we still have no score. Back here at Miller Park in Milwaukee.
So still no runs through 6 for me, but
Game summary through the
any day now. Hopefully, Speed Guy, you're going to be good luck for me, and I'll start getting some runs here.
enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense.
And there it goes if it stays fair. It does not, though. Of course not.
Both a lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. Now a swing and little pop-up here. Right.
Then I swing at a terrible pitch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air.
Oh, goodbye baseball?
And there's
Nope, just a double.
This is down for extra base.
Nice shot by Joe Carter, though.
In at second base here with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
In the air now, out to right field.
Oh, another big fly ball.
He makes the catch, and
Joe Carter's tagging and running. Easily into third.
Safely here with one away. So digging in now, Jim Edmonds, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way. Hard on the ground towards short. And a back
That knocks one through. That's going to get one in. 1-0 for 20.
score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
And that means
Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give
that we only need
good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
4 more runs scored with all-star players. So we're going to adjust that in the description so that everybody can follow along with the stats in real time.
Into the box, Johnny Peralta. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1 on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Here's Howie Kendrick. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. A run on.
Well, there we go, but we did break through and get that run. So we do lead
Denver
going into the bottom of the 7th. Ubaldo on the hills, only thrown 68 pitches.
He'll be the one to lead it off against Ubaldo.
See if he can get through this one.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8.
One away.
Here's Ryan Braun now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Jimenez still working on a shutout here through 6 1/3. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Digging in to try it again, number 7. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now the first pitch from Jimenez. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Boy, he's been
2 down. Now we got 2 strikes. Can we get out of the inning?
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he will strike.
Got him, coach.
10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Denver is out in front here, 1-0. Oliver Drake has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Oliver Drake.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Castro.
Let's go, Castro.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Braun sprinting after it, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall.
Will we go 3? No, we're just going to stay at 2.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get
Nice double by Castro to lead things off.
And that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall.
I'm just going to keep him in.
And look out.
Oh, my God. He just hit my pitcher. Are you serious, bro?
You want to be hitting pitchers out there.
You don't hit the other team's pitcher.
Can do is wear it. Got him pretty good in the shoulder.
Of course, Drake.
Lingers at all.
Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's
maybe I can draw a walk here and get the bases loaded and then hit a granny.
in there, and it's even at 1. None out, runners at first and second. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1 and 2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
What's up, Dodger? How's it going?
Swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Castro.
There we go. Castro around third, making his way home, and he's going to score. And that is a 2-0 420 lead.
That base hit right there gives him 2-run cushion.
Thanks for stopping in and providing some luck to give me an RBI there, Dodger Film. Or Dodger Films, I apologize. We see Griffey lace one out to the outfield.
Stepping in now, Buddy Bell as he lets it in the air.
Oh, and Buddy gets under one.
Is there to put it away for route number 1.
We're going 3. He's safe with that 4-speed. Ubaldo's pissed that they threw and hit him.
Now he's only 90 feet away.
He's trying to score.
Standing in, Joe Carter. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
See what we can do now.
Here it comes. Now it's
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm swinging at everything now.
runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Oh, he had him.
Oh, that was so low.
2 strikes.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Look at that. It doesn't even show the guy. Oh, wait. I guess that's just the umpire at second. I thought I had the bases loaded for some reason.
Swing and a miss.
I don't. And I got distracted. So I struck out.
Pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Matt Holliday standing in now. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. On the ground to third.
Oh, that gets through.
Field. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
3-0.
There, now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Standing in now, Jim Edmonds as he loops under the ball and pops it up. Shaw is there.
Pops it up. That'll end the inning. But we get 2. And that almost sets it in stone. Going into the bottom of the 8th. 420 leads 3-0.
Now to the plate, Domingo Santana. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes.
Oh, a quick burner over there to Buddy Bell, and he nails it. Good D.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike.
So these are actually the last games of Ubaldo playing for me probably for quite some time. As he is not in my diamond rotation because he's not a diamond. He just happens to be playing now because he's an all-star. Had many good games with Ubaldo.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped.
He's really turning back the clock on this one.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Lacing one up the middle. Oh, come on, Griffey.
Around first, he's digging for second. And
that ain't no good.
With 1 away.
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, it was only their second hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
And that'll bring in this.
Get my 8th and 9th inning guys going, just in case.
First pitch.
But if you're unfamiliar with the way that I am going to operate here, Ubaldo has the ball until he gives up a run, because we are going for the complete game shutout for sure. But as soon as he gives up a run, or hopefully he does not, but if he happens to give up a run, then we go straight to Glenn Perkins, shut it down, then give it to Doolittle and get the save. We do like holds and saves.
Misses ball 2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And he struck him out.
Excellent pitch by Jimenez there.
11 in the ball game.
I think we're starting.
You heard it there, so I got number 11 for him. So
it's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Into the box, Stephen Vogt. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Set to deliver the 0-1.
We are actually only, well, that's going to be one of those 4 outs that I need to finish off the Milwaukee Brewers. But they are 3 outs away from being shut out in these 3 games that I've played against the computer on veteran level. So obviously pitching is getting a little bit better.
That means we're going to have a double switch here. Michael Blazek will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Manny Pena will also come on.
So again, in the interest of stats, we are going to try and just not swing at anything here and draw a walk, just so that I can get one of those 5 walks that I need for 14K. Hopefully one of those 5 happens this inning. Hopefully 2 of those 5 happen in this inning. Hopefully all 5 of those happen in this inning, and I just have to sit here and watch and laugh and enjoy.
In a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 to Peralta. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. Ready on 1 and 2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys.
Well, it's not going to be Peralta. I mean, I guess I could play to 1 more run and get it to 4-0. And then that way, if Jimenez gives up the run, then the save opportunity is, you know, back into play for Doolittle, and it's a 3-1 lead. But
3 at-bats to this point.
I'm not going to worry about it that much. I really just want this walk.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
I did not, however, update the stats line for the All-Star hitters until just now. So runs needed are only 2. I still need 8 home runs out of the All-Star hitters.
Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes.
That struck him out.
Make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Jason Castro is in with 2 away as he.
There we go. Good start. 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Not very aggressive there as that's down the middle for strike 1.
He just took a fastball right there.
Come on.
He must have been sitting on a breaking pitch.
Walk me, walk me, walk me, walk me, walk me.
2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2. Looking to set down the side.
Come on. There it is. There's a walk. All right, excellent. Only 4 more to go for 14K and stubs.
It's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in now.
You know, they tried to get me to pinch hit for Ubaldo last time, and then they hit me. And I'm not doing it now because we're going to go for this complete game shutout.
The 0-1 delivery. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 2 out with the man at first. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there. And now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing.
Well, that takes care of Ubaldo and my part of the 9th. But I do get that walk, so I'm really happy about that. Sorry if you're upset for having to sit through watching me taking pitches up there, but I got to do what I got to do to get some stubs so that I can get the good players that you want to see and complete the collection. So you got to sit through a little bit there. Sorry about it. I got 2-2. So
first pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a liner. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to start out the frame.
Well, that's what you want right there. Late in the game, leadoff single. Now, they still got some work to do. You got the tying run on the on-deck circle, but they've got a shot now.
Into the box now, Hernan Perez, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
sorry, trying to get a link working on Facebook there. Go ahead and close this one out, though.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Castro has a play. 1 out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
The 0-1 on its way. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. Nothing in 2 now.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Making you wait for this last couple
It's 1 and 2.
outs here, huh?
First here, 1 man out. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away.
And Griffey out there in center just gets to and gobbles up pretty much everything.
Here's Ryan Braun now.
I thought I was going to have to dive on that one, and I was going to.
avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt.
But Griffey is that fast.
Great pitching so far in this one.
This is hit down the right field.
All right, 1 out away from shutting out the Brewers in 3 consecutive games.
And that's swung on and missed.
Now 1 strikeout away
Right there, Matt.
from shutting out the Brewers in 3 consecutive games.
That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit and run still. Do something to get that runner moving. Get aggressive.
And a swing and a miss.
And there you have it.
Had him reaching for that one. And this
Adios, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove.
Thank you very much.
And he just kept this thing.
We'll be unlocking that team epic
Anything going
very, very shortly.
performance with a complete game shutout.
3-0 the final score in this one.
Right here in the post-game report.
Giving up only 1 earned. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our
Ubaldo going 9, striking out 12.
3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule. Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run of the year?
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep, back by the bullpen gate.
All right, as promised,
Is gone. Stubbs the right.
we are going to go over here.
Just to the right of the 380-foot marker, David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run.
In the team epic.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw.
Another 250 easy stubs.
This is deep to right.
They didn't even fight me for it.
Circles the bases and now gets to home plate.
And that opens up the tally 3 saves with breakout flashback John Axford in Play vs. CPU or Conquest games. So that means we need to get John Axford. Well, how do we do that? Well, I'm glad you asked. We go over here to our collect missions.
An amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. It is 14.
And we scroll on down to the Brewers of Milwaukee.
25 years from now.
And we go here and we collect all of them.
Don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the
Thankfully, I have had the foresight to go ahead and purchase all of these guys, so I already have all 40 of them in here for you. So we are just going to go ahead and hit the options button there, advance the mission,
welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
and the mission is advanced.
His first hit of the year. He drives one deep left field.
So that unlocks 500 more easy stubs and 100 tickets and 10,000 XP. And the John Axford card that we need to complete the Milwaukee Brewers team epic.
Here's the 0-2.
Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
So once we do that,
Again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives.
what do we get? All we need to do is get 3 more saves, and then we will have to do a bunch of exchanging, I believe, and we get that 92 Jonathan Lucroy that we need. So the easiest way to get saves and the fastest way to get these saves is going to be to go into, drum roll please, Conquest games. So we're going to do just that. We're going to put our diamond pitchers into the lineup and insert Mr. Axford into the closing role.
Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play.
Now, I still get credit for the Griffey stuff if we do it in play versus Conquest games, so we're going to leave him in. In fact, I'm just going to leave this lineup as is, except for James Paxton, and I haven't even put you, Roy Oswalt, into any of my gameplay yet. So I'm going to do, or I haven't gotten to play with him, so maybe I have, and I don't think that I have. If so, maybe it was 1 inning in Conquest, but either way, he's in there now. Oh yeah, what is the whole point of this thing? It's to get 3 saves with John Axford.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there.
So we'll just take out San Juan O, put John Axford in there. Then go over and go ahead and trade in with Will Harris. Then trade in with John Doolittle. And put him into the actual closer role. Back out. And now we'll go do some Conquest action. Now I've already beaten Conquest 5 times. So I don't get anything at all from beating Conquest games anymore. And the last time I didn't, it started over. So we have a fresh map. So this is going to give me an opportunity to show some people how to do a little bit of Conquest as well. So what you want to do, as far as I am concerned, is you want to create a circle around your territory from the very beginning.
Now we got the ledge catch. Both against.
You want to be protected.
Give him the gold glove right now. There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
So we're going to do that.
He's driven in 8 runs today. His 3rd home run of the afternoon.
And that's all of them you're allowed to use. And then I don't want to steal fans a lot, but in the very beginning I do. And it doesn't matter how many you steal. You just want to steal some, because you're going to actually get some, or you get extra fans to use whenever you you reinforce your territories on the next turn. So the person that I'm going to steal fans from is going to be the second team that I want to take over, which is going to be the Colorado Rockies. So we're going to go find the Rockies on here. Where are they? They're down here. And you can see that they have 7 million fans already there. So that's nice. We're going to try and just take one. It doesn't matter. We'll just do it on veteran. It's really important that you win, so you might want to do it on rookie. But I'm going to do it on veteran. because I feel like I'm at least that. It is taking a little bit longer to load than normal, I guess. What the hell?
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big...
Now, this is a team that I do believe will eventually be playing in October. I think that with Blackman and DJ LeMahieu and Nolan Arenado, the Rockies have a nice little unit there. But they haven't done a lot of it yet, so I'm going to let us play in October now. That's the lineup. Going to get in here. Just really try and get a quick run, maybe, you know, homer here, because I do need to get those for these guys. And maybe I'll just try and finish off these all-star stats in Conquest here. And do get that little video started.
Nothing but blue skies above as you get a look there at Coors Field in downtown Denver. Tonight it's Conquest Baseball between the Smokies and the Rockies. It's Rockies Baseball next on the show. Tyler Chatwood will be on the mound for the Rocks. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches.
All right, Tyler Chatwood on the hill. You got Griffey. We're not going for a walk now. We're just going for hits and stuff. So really, I guess I should technically probably just take him out of the lineup because I'm not going to be in a position to get a walk, a double, and score a run with this guy.
And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. The windup and the 0-1. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. This is just a bit out of reach as it's off the top of the visitor's dugout.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly. Well, he's going to come after you with the breaking ball, looks like today. First batter, he's already thrown 2 curveballs. He's got himself ahead in the count. This could be a breaking ball game for him.
Now another 0-2. Here's a drive out toward the gap in left center. He's around.
Here is a big blast by Griffey, and he's got the wheels to go 3, folks. And he's going to do it easy like Sunday morning.
Leadoff men are supposed to light the fuse and get the offense going, right? Well, that's exactly what he does right here. Great way to start the day.
I sound terrible on stream right now. That mic was blowing out like crazy.
So he'll try to bring him home here. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, that was really soft. But there's a run home.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Well, that's the advantage of hitting with the infield drawn in. Just hit the ball hard somewhere, and you got a chance to pick up an RBI like he did right here.
So we'll go ahead and get the guys warmed up.
Standing in now, Joe Carter. And this is going to be a foul ball. Nobody out, runner on first.
Just going to swing for power now.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Coming in is Tapia. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down.
What a diving grab.
First, as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Oh, I totally forgot about Story and Cargo whenever I was giving the Rockies some love earlier. Plus, you know, they got Ian Desmond, I think, at first, and
his pitcher really,
you know, they're
appreciates an effort like that.
I think a team on the come. Got to turn me up, gosh.
Standing in now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
All right, I think that level's good.
In the dirt here. Runner at first here, 1 man out. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. In the dirt, the tag, and he's out at second.
Oh, and they get him at second.
Like that, the inning is over.
Apparently, the computer has dinner reservations because they want to wrap this thing up too.
No one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Smokies are out on top, 1-0. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left. Strike 1. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Another 1-2 delivery. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Well, the key to hitting the Coors Field, everybody thinks home runs. I think it's the gaps. Man, there's so much room for a ball to bloop in or to land in the gap, and it doesn't even have to go to the ballpark for you to get a base hit. So this is a hitter's paradise in a lot of different ways.
So stepping in, Raimel Tapia. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at Paul.
Come on, Blue.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the Blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Yeah, James Kingsley, solid umpire and pretty universally appreciated around the game. Basically, he's not a guy you're ever dreading to see behind the plate. That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
1 out, nobody on. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him.
There you go.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Charlie Blackmon is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
When you're on the road, you look for that one guy that's going to be able to get that W for you, and you consider it a win day. He's starting off nice right now. 2 strikeouts in the bottom of the first. You got to be thinking, this is our guy. This is a chance to get a W.
Now the pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Squared that one up just a little late. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Well, Junior's not got the wheels to get to that.
And he will stroll in there.
We are going to hold him to 2.
We take another look here. You can see it's a two-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does the smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it. Just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
Here's Nolan Arenado as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Boy, he's really mixing them up nice. Slider away and then comes back with a two-seamer in. Those balls are moving in opposite directions, and you're giving the hitter opposite things to look for.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More ahead from Denver right after this. Stepping in, Jim Edmonds. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Jim Edmonds.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment.
I'm just taken right now like an idiot.
DJ LeMahieu, talk about overlooked. Now this guy's won Gold Gloves and people don't even know about it. He's got tremendous.
I don't know, I've got a one-run lead.
Makes all the plays.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
I'm texting my buddy back and forth trying to make plans. Everybody's getting together, watch Planet of the Apes tomorrow, so should be a good time over at the theater right here by us.
Right now, there's a fastball, then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
And he got him.
Two up, two down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Howie Kendrick.
In now, Howie Kendrick. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And swinging there is Kendrick as he sends this one on the ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Denver is on top, 1-0. Ready now, Mark Reynolds. He'll be the one to lead it off against Ubaldo Jimenez.
Mark Reynolds.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
The windup and the 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
And this will be chopped foul here at home plate. Just gets a piece of it. Still 0-2. And Reynolds wisely lays off there. It's 1-2 now.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Yo, what's going on, Alberto?
Kendrick, and it's in plenty of time for the first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defense.
No, he was just asking.
Third baseman. I love the fact that it's hard to bunt on him. He'll come and take it. Bare hand plays with the best of them. He's got great range.
You know, people like people to talk to. It's okay. I'm here to talk about anything that you need to talk about. Is there anything that you need to talk about today?
Here's Cargo. Carlos Gonzalez.
This is like free therapy while I get to play video games.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball, usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here.
Oh, yeah, a little OD on the 420 there, huh? Taking a heavy nap? Did you wake up and maybe have some ice cream and Funyuns?
Jimenez ready with the 0-2. You can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Trevor Story is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swing into the plaza level.
Called it. You enjoy those Chips Ahoy, bud. I'll be here.
Ball right side. Kendrick has it.
Grinding and making plays with Howie Kendrick.
A nice play, and that one ends the inning. So they breezed.
I could use maybe a big red. I would like a big red right about now.
Denver leads it.
That's what I do, man. I just know people a little bit.
Found here in Colorado. Welcome back to
Telling me I don't know my subscribers and my target audience. Get out of here.
He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
Jason Castro.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the pole.
Just going to try and get a walk here.
The pitch. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. Swing and a liner, but this is foul near the seats. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes, and he struck him out.
Struck him out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball.
So still going to try and draw a walk, but if I do draw a walk, then I can get the steals maybe with Billy Burns that I need to go ahead and complete that Oakland team epic.
Big big curveball swung on and missed.
Except I'm going to forget and just hack away because I just want to hit balls. I want to hit. I want to hit. I want to hit.
He's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty. One man out. Now a fastball. Oh, strike 3 called on a...
Come on, Blue. You know that was weak.
It's out number 2. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, how mad am I going to be
Play for a change here.
if Griffey was the run that scored, but I worked around for a triple with him instead of stopping with the double that he could have had. So if he walks right here and I'm taking all the way, then I could have had the whole Griffey first appearance thing done.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Three and 1.
That's an interesting pitch right there. Let's see.
And now we're 3-1, and just to piss me off, he's going to get a walk. Although, you know, I'm still going to get 1 walk closer. That would only mean I would need 3 more.
Now here's the pitch. Called a strike, and it's full 3-2.
Dropping that strike in, and we got a full count.
Breaking all the way across the zone. Now it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time.
Got this 50-50 walk proposition. What's going to happen?
Bases are empty here with 2.
Taken all the way.
And a great
Oh, don't hurt him, Hammer. Come on, man. I need walks.
side in order.
But haha, screw you.
Down 3 strikeouts. Not
Now we are going to go ahead and bring in John Axford to get his first save
John Axford, the 6th
to try and finish this Brewers mission off.
mound. Striding into the box, Tony Walters. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
I know he's new, but he does know the patented pitching program that I teach.
Gerardo Parra will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
You go right ahead and bunt down there, buddy.
That's a big fastball.
We got the hosses to get you, Gerardo Parra.
Comes set with the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Really busting him.
Quickly to 0-2 on Parra.
Pitches inside for strikes, and I don't see him changing his pattern.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Too low with a fastball.
Just misses with the fastball there. Trying to work the corner to get this K, and then I'll be 1 away.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Just late. Didn't kind of expected him to take that.
1 out, nobody on. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. The 2-2 one more time. This one's flared out toward left.
And there we got a can of corn.
And he will make the play out.
And that's 2 outs, and we are 1 out away from save number 1 for John Axford. 1 of 3, hopefully coming up in 3 conquest games here.
LeMahieu, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Swinging a soft liner. And he'll get over to me. Oh, it kicks off his glove.
Oh, man, Griffey, I thought he was going to get there.
Sit down, ball. Sit down, ball. Just a little blooper to center, and it fell in.
So LeMahieu drops one in centimeters in front of Griffey's glove. Or did Griffey catch it and drop it? It just hit his glove and he couldn't bring it in. So, gotta work.
In now, Raimel Tapia. They shall take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
He's going to need to shorten up and
Quickly, you know, too.
a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
And there it is, strike number 3 to end the game. And John Axford gets his first save as a member of the Denver 420. And we are only 2 saves away from finishing off the Milwaukee Brewers player epics.
A single run good enough.
Or team epic, sorry. They don't have a player epic.
Chatwood worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
They left 2 men on base.
So there we go. Ubaldo pitches 2 innings. 4 strikeouts.
Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all, and boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior.
So that takes care of that.
What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium.
I was hoping for Inciarte, but he disappeared really quickly, and I end up with Altavia. Dan Altavia. Altavia? See or no? Oh, nice. And Ivan Nova. I could definitely use that for Pittsburgh. I don't think that I owned that already. Maybe I did. If so, one to sell. And now we get the 2 extra that we would get. So we would only be getting 2 normally. But we get an extra 2 so that we can add 4. So we're going to add them all to this territory in the top. So we have 5 there now. We don't have any fans that we need to move yet.
19 innings north of the border. You're not kidding. They certainly earned it.
So we're going to just skip that.
13 minutes.
And now we're back on the attack. And as I previously mentioned, we are attacking Colorado's stronghold second. We just want to weaken them first. So instead of going towards them, we are going to start making a line up northern ways, northwest, and go towards Seattle. But I want it to look a little bit like that. And then again, we're going to steal fans again. One more time. Oh, crap. I didn't steal any. I just skipped it. That sucks. So now I have less. So that's not really what I wanted to do. But you should steal fans there. And then instead of the 3 here, you would have 5. And then, again, you would put them all in one place. Not going to move any fans. Man, that's kind of annoying. So skip to attack. So we're just going to move a little further up the way. And you want to have a line of 2 in a row here. You don't want to make a straight line and just go straight up. You know, you don't go straight over like this. You want to build a line that has 2 so that it's not going to be easily broken, because as soon as your line is broken, then that means that you can't put reinforcements there, and it has to be attached to another stronghold. So at this point it's not going to, so you need to have a strong wall to build up. So we're just going to keep doing that. And then once you are all the way to the top, Colorado is pretty passive, and they're not going to attack you. So you want to get to Seattle as quickly as possible once you actually make it to the top of the United States. Then you can start beelining your way over to Seattle. So I missed the opportunity to steal fans last time because I hit the wrong button, and I almost did it again there. But we're going to go back to Colorado and steal some more fans from them on veteran. They're down to 5 fans now. And if we win this game, that will knock them down to 3 fans.
Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate, it goes, and it is gone! Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Conquest Baseball between the Smokies and the Rockies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. German Marquez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Denver, center fielder Ken Griffey Jr.
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike 1.
All right, first pitch is in, strike 1. Let's get same versus last time. But this time I'm stopping at second for sure because I will get another opportunity. Obviously, if I get 1 hit, Griffey's going to come up again.
The other way out to left. Gonzalez has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And now we'll look at the starting lineup.
Are you watching Netflix?
What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Well, Matt,
what are you watching on Netflix?
For me, my philosophy changes.
You should watch Glow because that is pretty awesome.
I may move him up and drive.
I love how everybody tells everybody else what they should watch, though. You watch whatever the hell you want to watch. I'm just saying Glow is pretty good. I like it.
Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Reynolds there to put it away for out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 30.
Friday after next. Very appropriate for the mood that you're in, sir.
Nobody on. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Here's a high pop-up. LeMahieu is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. No score. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here.
Oh, we got Oswalt on the hill. So a little Oswalt gameplay.
And a cold strike down in the zone. 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Just caught the inside corner with a sinker. And
Man, that thing they do with their mouth on those close-ups is really weird. It's like they're chewing gum or something, but I don't know. It's just not right. I guess like a lot of players do that, like spit the sunflower seeds.
He does, and he really spotted that pitch.
But looks weird.
Towards center field.
Go get it, Griffey. Easy outfield action.
And that's the first out of the inning.
Last time LeMahieu dropped one in right in front of Griffey. He wasn't having any of that shit this time.
Base home happy here today.
Well, the key to hitting the Coors Field, everybody thinks home runs. I think it's the gaps, man. There's so much room for a ball to bloop in or to land in the gap, and it doesn't even have to go to the ballpark for you to get a base hit. So this is a hitter's paradise in a lot of different ways.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Raimel Tapia is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much.
Set to deliver the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Field. Carter racing back at the track.
I give one up. F you, Holiday, you bastard. Or Oswalt. He's probably mad because I don't know his name, huh? Well, that is the first run given up on the stream. It took 2 hours and 46 minutes for it to happen, but oh well, that's what happens.
When he catches the fastball, and all he had to do is just really make a nice swing, which he did right there, and that ball just did not stop carrying.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another day.
But unfortunately, right after shortstop for the second out.
Very nice.
Ready now, Nolan Arenado, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. First pitch of the at-bat. Dribbled to the right side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
There we go. Now I need to get a couple of runs to be able to steal these fans.
Head to the top of the second.
And definitely in order to get Axford a shot at that save, he needs 2 more of those. We're not playing these games because we love to. I mean, you know, we do, but I want to get paid too.
And the pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball.
Speaking of getting paid, make sure to hit that like button and that subscribe button. Follow me on Facebook and Twitter. Same net bat name, same bat channel.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you got to bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that is off the wall in right field. Around first, Holiday will head for second now. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That's the perfect answer after you've given up the lead in the previous inning. Put the tying run on second and get the momentum going back in your favor. Now we'll see if they can cash in.
In now, Jim Edmonds. First pitch changeup, chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gonzalez on the move, but this will land foul just shy of the wall. A pause and the 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Tell you what, he's got a good changeup, and I love throwing the changeup right there. You got 2 strikes on the hitter. That ball coming out of the hand looks so much like a fastball with the same release, and then it ends up being a changeup. I like the pitch.
Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And Edmonds swings.
Damn, Edmonds, I needed that hit.
For the first out.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Rockies. I'm looking out there at right field at Carlos Gonzalez, or better known as Cargo. Hey, he can do everything for you on the diamond. He hits with power, high average, but on the defensive side, left-handed, he can go in the corner, make the plays, and still has a very strong arm. Nice play.
First delivery to him on the way. Picking on the first pitch as this is on the ground towards short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting 7th, second baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Howie Kendrick, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Blackman. Holiday is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And
risking it for the biscuit. And Holiday gets in there. And we are now tied for the opportunity to steal some fans from the Colorado Rockies.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
That ends the inning, but we did get one to tie it back up, so we are in good shape.
All tied at 1-1. At the plate, Mark Reynolds. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
Gotta go ahead and kick the bullpen into gear. Because it's not like Oswalt hasn't given one up already.
In there, 0-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Here's Oswalt now on 0-2 to short, hit hard, picked up by Peralta. And a rather easy first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. I'm focusing on the third baseman. I love the fact that it's hard to bunt on him. He'll come and take it. Bare hand plays with the best of them. He's got great range and tremendous hands and footwork.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Here comes the first pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's a swing and a miss by Gonzalez as he's a strikeout victim here. 2 away.
Batting 7th, the shortstop.
Digging in, Trevor Story. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. One and two, here it comes. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We've played 2 full, all tied at 1-1. The famous Red Rock formations found here in Colorado. Welcome back to daytime baseball in Denver. Billy Burns.
We'll put in Billy Burns, see if we can't get on and get a steal with him. Get some of his steals out of the way as well.
Hit out towards second.
There's one up the middle. He's running. He's quick. He's not going to make it. Son of a bitch. God, go fuck yourself.
For his second at bat, Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, Trevor Story going deep in the hole. And by deep in the hole, I mean deep in my hole.
On the ground up the middle.
Oh, that gets up through your hole. How about you? How do you like me now?
Well, it looks like just
A little playing with each other's holes here.
But man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Standing in now, Buddy Bell. As he'll chase one up.
Oh, that's a terrible pitch. Or to swing at. Don't swing at that.
Pop out in foul territory his first time through. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt.
Yay, happy 420. Good job, Air Jordan.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Keeping it real in the chat. Keeping it real in the chat. Get there. He's safe.
Single to make it first and second now.
Infield single, as innocent as it may sound, that might be a rally starter right there.
We always approve of those breaks for good mental health. So go ahead and take that and enjoy yourself and feel good about the rest of your night. You work hard, you enjoy it.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner, but this is foul near the seats. First and second now, one man out. Weak chopper up the line. They'll force it up to second, and they do get the out there. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out.
The left fielder, number 7.
Riding in once again, Matt Holliday. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Throw over to the bag. Runner back standing.
Come on, let's get this job done.
So 2 away. I got to get a man home here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded, foul.
But I do need to make sure that if I do get a man home here, I have Axford up. He's ready. Let's go. Let's get in and win this thing. Right here, right now.
Check his swing.
Check swing, ref. Check swing up.
Says the first base umpire, ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh, drop the curve on my head.
Starts leaving the curveball up. That's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Oh, I just missed that fastball.
Stands in right, out of play.
Yeah, I have an hour and 19 minutes until 4 hours and 20 minutes on this stream, so.
Swung on in the dirt for the
Swing and a miss, and Holiday unable to cash in with a man on third.
2 men left stranded. We'll move on to number 3. All tied at 1-1.
So, I guess Doolittle's going in.
Sean Doolittle, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Ready on 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound. And boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And he strikes him out.
Oh, I thought he wasn't going to go for it 3 times in a row.
Punch outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
What you know, Mr. Commentator? You don't know nothing about this. This is that Denver 420 action, son.
He's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
DJ LeMahieu will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, he tried to double up with him on fastballs. Showed him one. He got the next one. He measured the first one and timed the second one for the base hit.
Into the box, Raimel Tapia, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here comes the 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second. After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
I like that pitch right there. You know he's keyholing your 2-0, and you put one right on the corner. He's not going to swing at it. And now all of a sudden you're back in the count again.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Oh my God, that's some of the funniest shit.
Doolittle pauses, trying to work it full on 3-1. Here's a bouncer foul to the left side, and the count will move ahead now to 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Jim Edmonds will get set to lead it off here. On now to the top of inning number 4. All tied at 1-1. Jordan Lyles, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Jordan Lyles.
Digging in to try it again, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off for Denver, first baseman Jim Edmonds.
Got him fishing that time, 0-1.
He's swung so hard.
All right, we just need 1 run maybe here, and then we can get Axford on the hill and see if we can't get this save out of him. So we're going to try and touch him for 1 here.
He looked like a caveman swinging the club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going.
Let's go, mother.
I might go right back in there.
High fly ball out.
Oh, it's high. It's not going to be far, though.
He's got it 1 away.
That's 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Man, I do need to update those uniforms. They are definitely not as clean as my home uniforms. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Now the pitch.
Say hello, say hi. I have a feeling I know who it is, but I try and say that to everybody. So
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left.
oh, Johnny P. Not hard enough, though.
Put it away, and there are 2.
Chinga tu madre.
That one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's
All right, Howie, let's pound one out of here.
nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Man.
Foul ball.
I hear my mic popping too much on when I go crazy. Get up there the middle. Oh, run, bastard. Dang it. So we're going to have to go another inning and a little bit of a mental error there because I did not get another bullpen guy going. So I need to do that right now. Let's go ahead and get my boy Chris Medlin up because he's got some stamina. And we'll get back right in here. Back to the patented pitching program. Perfected and performed by myself. I ran out of P's for that alliteration.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A wave and a miss.
Well, the first two pitches are interesting. Both away from the left-hander. Willie busting back in and challenging. It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
Here's the 0-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three.
I'm going to turn me down again.
And he just
9. See if that sounds a little bit better.
I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over.
See, that's how much I care about the quality of the stream. I want you to hear properly. And I can talk and make diving stabs with Howie. Oh, my God, are you serious, Howie? He's not safe. Shall we challenge? Show me the replay. Show me the replay before I actually make this decision here. I mean, I'm going to probably challenge regardless. Oh, that's so close. He's probably safe, but we're going to go ahead and challenge.
From that replay, we'll see if they decide to challenge it after they look at it from a few more angles.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now remember, there has to be indisputable video evidence in order to overturn the call. He was called safe and probably could go either way, but I don't think there's enough.
Come on, so what are we going to get here?
And we'll get our answer here.
Oh, he's calling him safe, you jackass.
Comes off, and the runner is safe.
All these Colorado umpires that don't like the 420 coming in and taking over, trying to give love to Pinche Colorado Rockies. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Say hello, say hi, leave a comment. Glad to have you in.
And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. The 0-2 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side.
Oh my God. That's ridiculous. Come on. Why does it not let me do with my first baseman on that? I'm going to lose and look like a giant jackass in a conquest game. This is stupid.
You got to pitch to get the strikeout to set up a chance to get out of this.
Here's Mark Reynolds. Will swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left.
Medlin's not quite ready yet either, so
Pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in.
got to keep pounding away with Doolittle.
Swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Edmonds is over and he's got.
Oh, now the first baseman can make a play. Now I get it now.
Fielder number 5, Carlos.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Gonzalez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch.
You know, it defeats the whole point of making a Conquest video if you're going to lose when you're playing Conquest.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Swing and a line drive.
Oh, get foul. Excellent. Get down on it. Come on and get down on it.
Run stays anchored in third with 2 gone now.
1 out away from trying to get to another inning.
In on a guy's hands and completely.
Then I really got to get this damn win. Get a run, get this win.
If you locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story.
Oh, swing and a drive in Colorado. Celebrate tonight. You are going to be a win. Oh, no, Griffey got you. How bad does that make you feel? So the 420 do survive. And we're going to go to the top of the 5th. Try and get this run and get this win. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I almost destroyed my PlayStation reaching for my Coca-Cola. That would have been a shitty way to lose a game and possibly a PlayStation.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a high pop-up back on.
Pop fly to Buddy Bell. He's gone.
There to make the catch.
Drop it, Noonan.
For the first out.
The pitcher number 62, Sean Doolittle.
Oh, I might, huh? Who might I want to bring in since you know so much? How about Ken Griffey Sr.?
Ken Griffey.
He could get a cheap hit.
Ken Griffey.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay.
Run, Griffey.
He's able to recover.
Oh, my God.
Out at first.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Digging in and looking for more, Ken Griffey Jr. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
What up, Rich? I thought I knew that was you in there.
Pitch coming. Here it is.
My buddy Richard stopping by the live stream to say hello. Tell me I better get my shit together and win this game. You're absolutely right.
This half of the inning, last half of the 5th coming up, all tied at 1-1.
Alrighty, now I guess we got to go with Medlin because we're not ready for expertise. I'm going to have to definitely pitch in the 6th inning now to get this damn win. I do not want to be playing extra innings in conquest games. This is stupid. This is annoying. Richard Guzman, also known as the Big Dick.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
What the ladies always said. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny. What up, Speed Guy? Welcome back. Trying to get this conquest win here.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball.
I don't know. Who the real or the fake Dodger Films is. I can only guess. I didn't investigate. I don't think the Los Angeles Dodgers scouting department is watching my live stream, but they could be. Maybe they want to hire me to start some video teaching for the pitching after that perfect game that I threw with Jordan Zimmerman last stream. Oh, yes. Guzman is Mr. Bush League Limited. Forget about that. I believe Rich has his own channel also to support, so I'm going to be getting that going very soon. Very excited about that. I'm going to be teaching you youngins about life. But until then, I got to get these wins. All right, Speed Guy, thanks for stopping in. Sweet dreams. I hope Freddy Krueger does not get you.
Good take to lay off and take the ball.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A drive to left.
Oh, and I just got touched inappropriately. Oh. Hey, you remember all that stuff I said about how I wouldn't lose the game? I'm going to take that back right now and say that it's going to be okay if I do lose, but it'll be all right. We'll come back and get another one.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion. And that's
oh, but the inappropriate touching leads to the walk-off for the Rockies.
Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our...
Yep, that's the guy. That's the one who did it. He touched me inappropriately for 1 run, which made me have to go home.
And defense game 2-1.
You know, that's the thing about baseball is there's always another game. It's meant to break your heart. The averages are not for you. They are against you.
Of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon with the victorious
20-25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center field, and Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall, and Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat.
Well, F all that. Who are we going to get? Who are we going to get? Oh, more drama that way. Oh my God, it's Bo Schultz. That's not really exciting at all. I'm really good at selling it, though. All right, so there's the map. Sans the extra fans that we really wanted to get, but we're going to go up here, reload up in the top, and continue to make our way over to Seattle. Oh, I don't want to move fans. Fuck off you. Conquest games are only 3-inning games, so that technically was almost twice as long as a Conquest game is supposed to be, Rich. You have to forgive Rich because he does not play a lot of MLB The Show. He's just here to support his guy and, you know, talk about a little bit of baseball with us this evening.
Sensational play. That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball.
So there we go. that's how far you want to get there.
Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all.
So, Steel fans, we're going to steal a little bit more from Colorado, or at least attempt to. Not skip reinforce. Yes, skip reinforce.
He's done it again.
Still going to try and steal from them. Now they're up to 6. If I would have got them down. See, that's why you need to win, because then you can take those territories out and take them over. But at this point, you don't really need to steal fans anymore. So go ahead and skip it if you'd like to. And now we can just reinforce. And the first team that we're going to attempt to take out is going to be now these Rockies. So we're going to load up right here.
And the Braves have stunned New York tonight. They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there. 1 ball and 1 strike.
This is the greatest because it's like Risk in baseball. And Rich, you know how much I love playing Risk, so if this isn't the absolute perfect game mode for me, I don't know what is. So we're going to start attacking Colorado. Hopefully we can just knock them off easy. Oh, they took a lot of our fans there. So that kind of hurts. Don't like that happening. Not going to attack them anymore. Just going to get this free territory 1 spot up. Is it my turn? Yes, it is. Okay, moving right along.
High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh, my. Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one. There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the building.
So hopefully after 5 turns, you've got something that looks similar to this. I am now going to reinforce. Well, I'm not going to steal fans, so we're going to skip to the reinforcement stage again.
Doesn't get any better than that.
And Seattle did not aggressively go towards me, so I'm still going to just put everything over here and attack towards Colorado.
Right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening. Hammered deep left center field. Way back. Goodbye.
Want to take on the big number first. Yeah, exactly. I love this mode.
That's it. Number 1,000 for Jose Altuve. And he's going to jam on the brakes and get back to first. 1,000.
See, that's what I'm doing. I'm making new fans every day.
Fastest Astro ever to 1,000.
Along the right field line.
So took those 2 out pretty easily. Now, I'm not going to attack them anymore because I want to get those extra spaces up here for free and not risk losing any of my guys. So I'm just going to go straight up through here. And you get 1 territory for every 3. So right now I'm sitting on, I would get 7 fans. I can get 3 more territories pretty easily just by doing this, which would get me to 8 fans.
A triple, and he has arrived at 3,000. Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball.
So there is that.
It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the end.
So we're growing a little bit, but again, we got Minnesota trying to come in on us a little bit over here. So it's going to be time to start handling some of this Colorado or Seattle business before, and then putting them back in check because they can't take my territory over. You got to be kidding me. This is my video. How would it end? So we'll skip to reinforce. We're not going to steal again. So I get 8 fans. And if you did not know, you can hit the square button and toggle the view to see how many hold there. And so they have 7 on their stronghold right there. So I am going to put my guys over here in my stronghold and work my way back towards Minnesota and kind of strengthen my area just that much more. So we're going to take over here. There you go. That's awesome. You always want them to lose the maximum, or you don't want to lose any guys. And then, so I'm anticipating a little bit of attacking from the Cubs and the Royals as well. And then Minnesota has 2 up top there, so we're going to see if any of them attack right now. Oh, there's Colorado already attacking us because they want me to back off because they're a scientist. So, okay, I got 25. Now, again, like I said, I anticipated an attack from the Cubs. And the Royals, I don't really want to waste a lot of guys here because I want to use those 8 guys in addition to the guys that I'm going to be getting whenever I go ahead and reinforce my next turn right here and take over Colorado the next turn. So I don't want to risk losing a lot of them because they are still at 7, and I need to get about double that to be able to take them on and play on veteran level. So. But we don't want to let them just come up in our stronghold and act like they know what's going on. So we're going to fight the Cubs. 7-on-2. Hopefully, no, they took out 2 of our guys. So, again, not what I want to have happening. But I don't want to risk people moving back in on this stronghold. That's the only attack that I'm going to do, because that gets it a little bit further away. So we're going to skip to the Steel fans phase again.
Lead pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball toward short. Russell goes to Baez 1. Over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
All right, so no attacking going on there from Kansas City here. I might have been safe from the Cubs attack there, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And now we are at Steel fans. We're going to skip that. And now reinforce. We're going to put all 8 over here to make that 9. And now we're going to move these 5 fans here. Not to there, but to there. And now we've got 13 fans there. And now we can attack these Rockies and play on veteran. And all we need is 1 win to take over the first territory here. It's so easy a caveman can do it. Working on 3 hours and 32 minutes on the second live stream of the day. If you missed the first one, the last game of it, we threw the perfect game with the brand new 91 overall Jordan Zimmerman that we got from the events win. So you might want to go back and check that out if you want to see gameplay from him. Spin the pitcher wheel and see who we get. Hit the options button, and then while the game loads, I'll go ahead and get some loaded for myself.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep, back by the bullpen. Gay it goes, and it is gone.
Stubbs, the right field that jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties.
Well, the ball should be jumping in this one. We're ready for daytime baseball from Coors Field. Today it'll be Conquest baseball between the Smokies and the Rockies. Denver will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Herman Marquez will be on the mound.
I need to dip that thing in alcohol and clean that thing out.
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with.
But it's going to be all right.
Different times in the game, so he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
All right, here we go with Griffey. We still need that double out of him. A double, a run scored, and a walk.
We are underway here this afternoon. Smoke toward third.
Nice rip to third, but
in time, 1 away.
That'll be 1 away.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's...
You know him, you love him.
So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity.
So yeah, there's a nice shot of the 420 away uniforms.
Early and let him do his thing.
But I need to, again, fancy those things up.
Hit hard on the ground at first. Reynolds.
Right
there, and he'll take it to the back.
Now, Rich, I know you haven't seen my home uniforms yet, because I haven't played at home since you've been on the stream. But what do you think, Alberto? What should I make these uniforms look similar to the other ones with the 420 logo on the front and then the fire behind it, or should I try and do something a little different on these?
One out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he gives this one a pretty good run.
Oh, Joe Carter touched that ball inappropriately, but it's going foul.
But it just does hook foul. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
Swing and a miss.
Roy Oswalt, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Change the black? What are you talking about? Sorry, I am currently looking for a portable flame device.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
All right, we are going to pause for a moment for, something that we always recommend for everybody to do in today's society, and that is take a pause for mental health. So I am going to take a quick pause for my own mental health, and we'll be right back after no words from any sponsors. And there you have it. Oh yeah, see, I'm telling you, Richard knows what's up, man.
Now the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Carter makes the play, 1 away. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
This is going to be a dogfight tonight. They are facing a premier pitcher. I'm talking about one of the elite guys in the league. I want to see if they make little tweaks to how they might attack him. Are they going to lay off that nasty breaking ball with 2 strikes? Or will they be able to drive the ball to the ballpark when they get that one pitch to hit? This is going to be a great matchup.
Raimel Tapia comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a call, strike 1.
Man, I was almost a pro there. Didn't even cough, but
Played is James Kingsley.
Well,
obviously I'm just a little bitch.
Fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much.
Word, yeah, I'll probably be working on those uniforms tonight or tomorrow. Because I do want to spruce them up now that we're officially online.
And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Line towards center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Oh, man, I thought Griffey had that on the dive, but now we give up 2 instead of the 1.
Terrific. You always hear keep your hands inside the baseball. That's a perfect example. The ball was
Come on, Griffey, where's that defense, man? Let's replay this thing.
keep your hands inside the baseball.
How did he miss that?
Coming to the plate now, Nolan Arenado. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball.
And that's a ball? What is going on? Is this Bizarro World?
The 4 spot to drive in runs. Now you come up with the big hit there. You put a guy at second base.
Back to the patented pitching system.
Here comes the big boy, number 4. Do your job, big fella. Drive him in.
Pitch to contact.
High fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And that swung on and fouled straight back. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a
Arenado, have a seat, sir.
is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. An inning in the books. No score on the show. At the plate, Matt Holliday. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Left fielder, Matt Holliday.
Into the windup and the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, he got him to chase a fastball right there off the plate. He's such a good hitter. You don't see him chasing out of the zone very often. That just tells me the pitcher's got pretty good stuff.
And Holliday swings and misses.
Talk about timing. That timing is off.
Got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back with the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
And this is swung on and missed by Holliday as he's
Yuck.
for an important first out.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Rockies. And I'm looking down at second base.
You got to go into the logo creator. Okay, I'll tell you what. After this game, I'll go into the uniform and show you how. And I'll put at least a little bit of something on the front of the chest of the away uniforms here.
He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. Arenado is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting sixth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Johnny Peralta. On the ground up the middle. Story scoops it up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Painless half of the inning.
Can't buy a hit in Colorado here.
For the second, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in, Mark Reynolds.
Hey, Alberto, did you ever get that stadium that you were talking about getting for your team? Which one was it?
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because you got that baby blue, huh?
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him.
Billy Butler. I'm sorry, that's not Billy Butler. That's Buddy Bell. There's a buddy in there somewhere. Billy Buddy. Buddy Billy.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Into the windup.
Oh, that's a bad pitch.
And this is fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. He pulls this one into right. Carter is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just
all right, there we go. Let's get one here.
Pitches, batters make balls they couldn't hit much better.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He'll try to make something happen.
Oh, wait. I thought that was me out of the inning. Man, what am I smoking?
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. The windup and the 0-1. Ball 1. Oswalt ready, the 1-1. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
And there we go, out number 3.
And we are
adios and see you later. Gotta get a run around though.
Welcome back to beautiful Colorado as we're set.
Leading off for Denver, second baseman Howie.
Man, I wish I had like music rights. I have like all kind of great music ideas that I'd like to put down with some of these one-liners here. But, you know, until we have, like, you know, 1 million subscribers, then we won't worry about any of that. But until then, share us all over social media. Whore this shit out.
And a half-hearted swing there.
Let's get paid for playing video games.
That was an ugly swing, and that's indicative of how they've been swinging bat today. They just have not looked like they're picking the ball up at all. He's just dominating them.
I had him reaching at thin air that time. And
You can't get paid if you're going to be swinging at janky-ass curveballs like that.
Off-balance swing. And sitting on the on-deck circle, there's no way he was thinking about this will be my approach. Let me swing and fall down.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
1-2. Here it comes. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Now another 1-2. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Run, Howie.
And the throw will indeed
for
the first out. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Man, I got to get my timing back. What is going on here?
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And, boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Now, that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Turned on that one and crushed it.
Oh.
Foul.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Roy Oswald.
So they got a righty up there, so gonna be going with, actually, let's use Griffey. Or do we want to do the 1-hit walk-off? Well, it wouldn't be a walk-off with Alvarez. I guess let's do Billy Burns, actually.
Away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive.
Make sure I do have Medlin up, just in case I don't find a way.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
0-2. With this guy, this could be the worst scenario you want. He's got 4 pitches that he can throw for strikes now. You really don't know what to look for when you're the hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Liner towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher.
So just jumping in here to get these 3 quick saves from John Axford has taken me a lot longer than I wanted to. This technically should be him going in for the 3rd save right now, but it's not. In fact, we lost the 2nd game. So we don't even have the 2nd save yet.
Curveball for a strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he...
Man, that dude looked intense.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to...
Medlin had his Starbucks.
It doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Weak roller right side. And he's set down, one away.
Very nice play, Medlin.
Gerardo Parra will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
That guy who touched me inappropriately last game.
No strikes.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Here it comes on 1-1. Hit toward the right side. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. Ken Griffey will get his
good D, good D.
The next half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied.
Oh my God, I'm being no hit.
Jordan Lyles, the 6'4" right-hander,
Live in front of the entire world.
Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Lifted the other way to left center. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Third baseman.
Action now in that Colorado pen as a southpaw has stood up to throw out there. Buddy Bell will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I doubt he's going to look back at that swing when he's reviewing the video of his at-bats tomorrow.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. He lays.
There you go. Gets past LeMahieu.
Ugly on the first.
Buddy Bell is on.
He refocused and came back, got a base hit. I would have never thought he was going to get a hit in this at-bat.
Into the box, Joe Carter. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. In there, a base hit. And with
Wow, I thought for sure that was going to be an out.
Matt Holliday standing in now. He's 0 for 1.
Wow, that's amazing.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Scooped up. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first. And that means 2 men are in.
So LeMahieu covers his ass there. He gets 1 out. But I do have men on second and third.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
0-2, here it is. And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Walters. And that ends the inning.
Damn.
So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left straight.
Now I'm starting to get a little frustrated with this thing. I'm not going to lie. I want to get this thing over with.
Digging in to try it again, Raimel Tapia. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Boy, that's a tough two-seamer to hit right there. Usually that two-seamer will start in on the hitter and tail away, but that one started at the middle of the plate and broke off. Uh-oh, look out now.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Charlie Blackmon. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Word man later, Rich. Thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you later.
No runs, just one hit. No
See you tomorrow for Planet of the Apes.
Thus far. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Ground ball right side. To his right, Edmonds. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Man.
Striding in once again. Nolan.
Seriously.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is fouled at the plate. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Here's the 0-2.
Man, it didn't want to let me throw that pitch at all.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Here's Mark Reynolds. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball called for strike 2. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Here's Johnny Peralta now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Second baseman number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung out and missed. So it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Hey, if you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Please don't say that it was a good timing, because I hit with a power swing.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
1-1, here it comes. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball.
Man, I am sorry. I just cannot
See the man they call
hit the ball right now.
Gonzalez will lead it off when we return. Home half of the 5th coming up. And we
I don't know. That kind of tends to happen sometimes after my mental wellness breaks, but
digging in, Carlos Gonzalez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning.
doctor's orders.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Bounce to first. Edmonds takes it in. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, catcher, Tony Walters.
That'll bring up Tony Walters. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called strike. 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Now another 0-2. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
He just missed on that changeup. I like that pitch right there. You got 2 strikes on him. Throw that changeup and see if he chases it. That time he laid off, but hey, good idea.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So Chris Russin takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 52, Chris Russin.
Chris Medlin. Will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field.
And that's why I put Paul in. Oh. Oh, keep going, baby. Keep going, baby. You all know that should have been a home run. And it is a home run. But it's an inside the park home run instead of an over the fence home run. Either way, the Denver 420 just took to lead 1-0. And that means Axford is going to get an opportunity for that second save that I need with him.
Comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Buddy Bell.
Digging in and looking for more, Buddy Bell. A hit in 2 tries so far. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1.
Nah, I don't think Schmidt's my best hitter. Victor Martinez is my best hitter.
Down the first baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Throwing to second.
We're just not used to seeing him get nothing but base hits. Usually hitting the long ball. You look in that column, it says 2 hits. You're thinking they're extra base hits, but he'll take the singles.
In now, Joe Carter. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0 delivery. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Who, Victor Martinez? Yeah.
Here comes the 1-1. Oh, forget it.
Actually, Ian Kinsler might be. Oh, and there we got a hold of another one, folks. If there was any doubt whether or not the 1-run lead was going to hold up, now the 3-run lead is going to hold up, and that Colorado stronghold is gone. Oh, no, not Edgar Martinez. Victor Martinez. Victor Martinez. I don't know how to talk right now.
But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to
he is
really bad results.
He's a diamond you can buy with tickets in the
Matt Holliday standing in now.
I think Judge is worth getting. I don't particularly. It depends if you're wanting to use him or if you're wanting to keep him for an investment.
The windup and the 0-1. And boy, big problems here.
If you want to use him, there's better players for the money out there like George Springer. And honestly, George Springer might be a better buy anyway because he's probably going to be a diamond soon. So, and you can get him for about $5,000.
And he looks at a sinker for a call.
I'm not going to push it anymore because if I do, it goes beyond the capability of a save, and I don't want to not be able to get the save. That's the whole point of playing this Conquest game, right?
That pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Ready once again, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important.
Yeah, then if you're a Yankees fan, then absolutely you will need to have him and Sanchez in your lineup. I have both of them, and I love playing with both of them. The only thing that I don't like about them is their vision isn't as high as I'd like them to be. And that, for me, is because I'm not a very good hitter. So if you're already a pretty decent hitter, then yeah, they're going to be great for you. But Judge is kind of slow. Or not necessarily slow, but he's not the greatest fielder. Yeah, Springer, George Springer, he's a center fielder for the Houston Astros.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to...
Oh, you already have Springer. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, him. I just got Charlie Blackmon, Josh Turner. He's fairly cheap right now and a really good hitter. Trying to think of a few others. Jacob deGrom is really somebody I'm saying to grab up right now because he's got a really good chance of going to Diamond. And he's not very expensive. All right, Axford's been sitting there waiting all game to get in this game. So here you go, buddy.
Bottom of the 6th. Fastball's in there for strike one.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with.
Also, Francisco Lindor just went down from a diamond to a gold, so he's gotten, you know, a little more affordable.
Come back with it 3 times in a row.
The 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he's going to get there as he comes through off the bench.
Well, that's a double to lead thing off against Axford. Yeah, Arrieta's cheap right now. Even Cueto just there's a lot of value for starting pitch. You could I think Tim Lincecum you can get for under $2,000. And he's a gold, so I don't know if you're wanting to get golds or diamonds, but if honestly, I would get that DeGrom, and he could turn into a diamond for you.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the 0-1. To short, hit hard. Peralta's there. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready for another chance.
Well, yeah, so who do you have as your pitchers then?
So we'll see if he can fare any better here.
Arrieta and who else?
He's set. Here it comes. And a fastball just below the knees. Ball 1. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1.
This is going to be.
Yeah, DeGrom is definitely who I would recommend for sure. If you need a pitcher, then that's the guy you want to get to. And you want to do it within the next couple of days before the update. I think the update's on the 23rd. I'm not really sure that schedule, but.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Carter moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, they're not that killer, but they're getting the job done.
The center fielder, number 19.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now.
Is it Lance McCullers, maybe?
2-line into this appearance. From the stretch. In there at the knees, strike 1.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measure the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
And a curveball taken for strike 2.
That is a filthy combination. High 90.
All right, 1 out of the way now.
And then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Here it comes, 0-2. Flipped out the other way towards short.
Bam, and we got you, Blackmon. Nice try, buddy. But we have a glove over here. I got a gold controller, buddy.
3-0 the final score in this one today. So that just about
that does it for this Conquest game, and that is save number 2 for John Axford. Only 1 more until we finish that off. Although it is starting to get a little bit later, so maybe I should not scream.
We saw from yesterday. Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets the home plate.
Yeah, Lance is nice.
Very first home run of this season. And
I like Lance McCullers.
Motion again.
But still, yeah, go out. Like that Lincecum card isn't going to change in price, I don't think, too much anytime soon. It seems like gold pitchers are fairly cheap. I don't think you got to spend a lot to like get a really decent rotation.
75 marker, and we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another touch 'em all.
And the good news is about Arrieta, he'd probably go back up to Diamond eventually anyway. So.
An amazing night for Ryan.
So there we go. We took over the Denver territory there. We still have 12 armies there. So again, we want to go ahead and wrap it up. Actually, we don't need to wrap it up because Colorado can't reinforce anymore. They can't attack. They're not going to move any territories towards that. So now what we actually need to do, the smart thing, is to just work our way back up towards Seattle this way.
Cologne looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep. Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10. That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball.
Oh, look at that. We are right on 4 hours and 20 minutes on the stream. So cheers to you for whatever that's worth, to whoever that's worth it to.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He's done it again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again.
So even though they're not going to be able to attack, we are going to want to not waste a lot of these armies now that we've made it back up to Seattle here, right? This little line here. We don't really need to attack anymore because they're not going to attack us. If they do, they're not going to work their way in much. Colorado is not a threat right here. The new threat that is coming up is right here from the Kansas City Royals, right? So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and look down here and see that we have 29 territories. We know that we get 1 for every 3. So we're going to move in here for 1 more territory. And hopefully not lose any of these armies when we fight Seattle. We lost 1. Not too bad. I call them armies because I play Risk a lot. They are actually fans, according to this game.
His 3rd home run of the afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What
nice.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4.
Okay, so 29 territories. We got taken over again somewhere else. Where was that? I don't know. So that's fine because this is only going to take a maximum of 1 away. So that one's easy to take. And it's our turn again. So we can attack now if we want to, or not attack if we don't want to. We're not going to attack because we don't need to. We've got the 30 that we need to get 10 fans for the next phase. So go ahead and skip to steal fans. Go right there. Obviously didn't lose any territory, so that's great. Not going to steal any fans. Going to reinforce. Now where we're going to reinforce is going to go right back to our original stronghold. And we're going to do that. Fill them up because we don't want them thinking that they can come in here and do anything. And again, this is why you make the big wall of 2, so that even Minnesota is kind of deterred from going that direction. Now we need to move fans over, so we're going to move these fans back to the stronghold, make that a nice little walking army of 15.
A triple, and he has arrived at 3,000.
So since Kansas City is coming at me, bro, I'm going to go at Kansas City, bro.
And Rizzo on the ledge, he's got it. Oh, what a play.
Didn't even lose any fans. That's great.
All the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give him the gold glove right now.
No, yeah, that's exactly why I'm making this video, is because people ask me how to play Conquest all the time. So that's why I'm trying to like explain it as I go. So now to encourage, we don't want, because what we're trying to do first off is really extend this and take over Seattle, and then come down and we'll take over all of this stuff, kind of going this way and ending there, right? And then we have all of this open territory right in here that we can go ahead and take over pretty much for free right now, especially once we take over Seattle. So I only want to protect over here just enough to kind of deter these guys from attacking me more. So I kind of want to make a double wraparound now that I've got the first wraparound for them to break through, because you know they might break away one wall, but they're probably not going to mess around with 2. So I'm going to go this way first.
His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that? High fly ball right center.
And that's fine. Go ahead and let Seattle attack up there, because we're working our way there. We will get them eventually. They ain't going to get away. And now that's nice that the Brewers are kind of going after the Twins. They're going to have to help themselves over there and not really mess with me up here. So these guys, you know, are either defending themselves from me or planning to attack me. I am going to choose to let them be for now, because I'm not trying to take out Kansas City right now. My main goal is to get over to Seattle and take them out there. But I will take out some of Kansas City's stuff on the way, because like I said, I want to have a double wrap around this first stronghold that we started from. Did lose a lot more fans there than I wanted to, for sure. But almost wrapped around and back towards Colorado. And again, you know, they only have 1 here, so they are not even a threat to try and take this stronghold back over. The biggest threat here lies from Arizona, and that's fine, because by the time they start pushing back through here, I'll be at Seattle, and I'll have taken them out, and I'll be working my way back around here to the head of that snake, and then I'll take him out there.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a...
Okay, so we now have 34 territories. We're going to go ahead and bump that up to 36. Because, again, we get 1 for every 3 territories that we own. As a reinforcement. So we want to push that up to 36 as long as we can win. They didn't lose any fans there, so that's good.
Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall.
So we have 35 now, and we're the only one attacking. So once we actually get this next territory, we don't have to worry about anyone taking any more of ours. and we can save the rest of these fans within our little thing here. And we know that Colorado's dead already, right? So we don't need to take that one out. Kansas City has been attacking us, so we need to probably push in a little more towards them. So we're going to do that this time. Hopefully take this one over without losing anybody. Good.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division.
Sorry, I was adjusting the settings on the stream again. Okay, so there we go. 36 territories. That's all we need to go ahead and get 12 territories to reinforce ourselves with on the next turn.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field.
So steal fans, we don't need to steal fans anymore. We did that in the beginning. We have moved on from that. We don't steal, we just beat people up. Oh, what? Yeah, skip to reinforce.
536 home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
I can't imagine there are many.
All right, so now we're going to reinforce, but where to reinforce? We know that Minnesota has some guys here, so they might infringe upon us there. I think they have their own problems with Milwaukee here, so they need to mess around with them. And, you know, even if they do come in, we have the first line of defense here. So we're not really going to worry about the Twins right now, and we're going to continue marching our happy little asses towards the Emerald City. Put everybody right over here. And then we will move these 6 into the big unit.
Will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
20-25 years from now.
So we've got 18 now.
Ken Griffey Jr. made his home.
I'll leave them to defend their own border here against Oakland and not fight that battle for Oakland either, and I'll just fight this one.
The 375 marker, and we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
So there you go, that's taken care of.
Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got it.
And there you go again, Kansas City infringing upon my area. But that's why you build up that double wall so that they can't get all the way in and mess with you, and you still can extend your way towards Seattle here.
Sensational play. That ball is drilled to right.
The Twins seem to be handling that Brewers threat up there as well, so that's going to turn into a thing again here soon, but that's fine. We are prepared for that.
Amazing night for Ryan Schimpf.
We are very prepared for that.
The season is second of the night, wins it.
This conquest mode, I've actually defeated it 5 times already, and that's the max that you can do it.
This is going to be a tough play.
Which is that's kind of why I can kind of breeze through this thing.
Brian makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10.
And that's why a lot of people have been asking me about how to do conquest. So I'm like, might as well just bang another one out and put it on the video so I can show people exactly what I'm talking about.
To rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. You bet you, Tyler Clippard. Cologne looking for
All right, so we are getting close now to Seattle.
back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible.
And I pause to reconnect the controller or get my other controller ready.
Of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep. Fly ball center.
And then plug that one back. Oh, God. Okay. So that would get out of the way. So, again, we have 38 territories. We're almost to Seattle. They have 9 territories guarding their stronghold. So, within the next turn or so, we're going to want to actually attack that thing, and we're going to want to have a lot to go at them with.
Swung on. There goes the deep left.
So I'm going to go from 38 to 39 for sure, because that will get me 13.
Unbelievable. He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the Sanchino. Gary is scary. He hits another home run, and the Yankees have.
All right, there's 13.
One ball and one.
Now,
Fastball.
there is still attacking going on.
Still plenty of time. Wow!
And Seattle did just gain another territory, so I don't want them to be gaining more.
Oh, what a play.
So I'm going to continue, and you want to continue still to make this double wall so that it can't be broken and you can continue going the way you want to go.
His third home run of the afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
And now we'll have 40.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it. What a catch. Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up.
And that's going to be where we're going to stop on this turn, because if we do get one taken over, you know, Minnesota is going to have to take out several of these, and they very well could attack us and do that if they want to. There's a couple other areas that they could take them from us, but I don't think that's going to be an issue right now. If we do lose one territory, we're down to 39, so you always want to have one more than what you want to have to make sure you get the reinforcements you want, because, you know, every now and then you might lose one that you're not expecting to lose. And you still want to make sure you get the right number of reinforcements for you to be able to reinforce properly. So, but that's all we want to do for now. So we're going to skip to Steel Fans again.
Astro ever to 1,000. 3-2.
And there you go. We get taken over 1. So we're down to 39. We could get taken over again by Minnesota. They very well could come after us. But right now, the fact that they've come in on that stronghold more makes me think that they're the next team that I actually need to take out. So maybe hold on to the Seattle thing for a minute.
Oh, what a play.
All the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the.
So going to reinforce, and, you know, really kind of sort of have to just go ahead and put everybody there, because there's no way you can start losing any strongholds ever in any way, shape, or form. So always have to abandon what you're trying to do over here, no matter how close I am to taking over Seattle, and go ahead and move all of these fans back over here and take out, you know, the bigger threat for right now. I got 21 armies. We're just going to go pretty much beeline straight at Minnesota and cut the head off of that snake and go ahead and move on from them.
Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20 in a game.
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How do you like that?
I've got goosebumps.
Me
Not
too.
gonna lie.
Me too. Mom and Dad are jumping for joy here at Chase Field. Wow!
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the plate. Dansby Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington.
So the thing about this is that we want to commit to doing it right if we're going to do it. And this probably actually is a good time to go ahead and split my armies. Once I go ahead and do this, we'll go ahead and we'll go straight at them. Okay, we're not going to even try and touch that 4 if that 4 wants to, actually probably need to.
And here it is. And swung it, hit the left field deep, way back. Ruin turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for
But
Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you
I choose to kill them instead on the 1. I'm going to do a little tiny bit of gambling, although it's not really. Because even if you lose here, you could always come back in. Oh yeah, that 4 is dead in the water. So 16 going to be versus this 10 that the Twins have is not going to be a game I want to play right now, I don't think, because I don't think that it's going to... Oh yeah, you can play it on veteran, so we will do that then. I don't like to play any conquest games on anything harder than veteran, just because for whatever reason I just want to get them over with quick and easy, get back to moving through the map. So this is going to be the opportunity for Axford to go ahead and get his 3rd save, hopefully. And against a far less superior team than the Twins, they're not good at all. And they don't get to do it very often, so we're going to let them play in October now. Because we are champions, and that's when we play, is in October. We always play in October. That should be our team mantra. We always play in October, bitches. You always have to add the bitches, because that emphasizes everything and drives it home.
First opened back in 2010. There's a shot of Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Smokies and the Twins. Denver will look to...
Oh man, I totally forgot to go show you how to get into those uniforms. I'll do them as soon as I get this last save with Axford. How about that? Sorry about that. If I forget that, just remind me and tell me I'm a stupid something head. Big dumb face or something, and keep it PG for the kids, but just say, hey, you and your short-term memory need to remember that I want to see how to make a cool uniform too.
We are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
But really what reminded me about it is that I was like, damn, I want to go in there and recreate and make my jerseys look good too. So it's kind of a little bit selfish on my part too. So, so remind me, I'll do it after this game.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this will land untouched. Oh, 0-2 pitch to Junior. Softly hit out to short. And that's a base hit, so the pressure...
Nice, that falls in, and they got a man on to start the show here. I wish I could help you out on that second baseman grind. I have a Kinsler and a Pedroia. And I've got a D. Gordon and a DJ. Honestly, you need to go snatch up DJ LeMahieu. He's pretty amazing as far as second baseman goes, and I don't think he costs very much at all. He was the first second baseman that he was the first player outright that I bought. Him and Michael Brantley. Those were the two cornerstones of my offense starting off in Conquest. And then I ended up getting all the way through Conquest, and then you can get diamonds from that. You get Reggie Jackson, you get Holiday, and you get, who's that other one, Granderson. And from that was that.
Back into foul territory behind first. Vargas is over, and he puts it away for the first down. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's going to be the key for them today, HR?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Pitch out, nothing doing. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
Throw over to first. Runner back safely. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten.
Oh, Joe Carter hit that to Delaware.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is foul.
And we're in Minnesota, so that's a long way.
Fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Runners on the move for second. Another one sent foul.
You know, normally if a runner's going, I'm going to take a pitch, but I have no faith in this 50 steal.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
I think he had his mind made up.
To which he replies, I have no faith that you're going to hit the ball and advance me, so I have to run.
That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Matt Holliday standing in now as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. A runner on first with two away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Pitch outside the throw. And he'll be tagged.
See, that's why I shouldn't have any faith in that 50 steal, you jackass. Getting yourself thrown out. I mean, that could cost me the game.
No score. Roy Oswalt, the Mississippi.
It shouldn't. It won't. But I'm just saying.
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and
Oswalt isn't getting a lot of love for being thrown out on the hill the last 3 games in a row.
What's your best pitch?
He's 1 and actually he's 0-1, I believe. So he's coming in to even that.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, number 8.
And a ball 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted into center field. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. A chance now from target field to take a look at the Twins lineup in this one. What are the keys to success for them today, Harold?
Well, I think the key here is their base running. Believe it or not, they've got to run the bases better. Aggressive style. I love it. I think you steal bases, go first to third, and anytime you have a runner in scoring position, just wave him. Force that defense to throw him out.
Eddie Rosario comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball called strike. 1-2. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now another 1-2. Got him.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Here's Miguel Sano, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Oswalt ready. The 1-1. Just got a piece up the line. That winds up foul. 2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2. Now the 2-2 from Oswalt. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a liner, but foul. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over.
Oh, there you go. Sit him down.
So striding in, Matt Holliday. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios.
Matt Holliday.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Line toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielders.
Well, off the bat for sure, I thought that was going to be a lace double, but the fielding out there in Minnesota must be fast.
Second base at Brian Dozier.
I mean, I know Byron Buxton's fast. He's not out there, though. Max Kepler's the one who got me.
So coming to the plate, Jim Edmonds. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
Swing and a miss by Edmonds as Jimmy. Tapped up the first baseline. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
Oh, that was a good job of spoiling a good pitch right there. 2-strike breaking ball right on the corner, and he was able to foul it off.
Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting set, shortstop, Johnny Peralta.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
Well, might be the only way to get a run this time is to get out the big stick.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. On the ground up the middle. A dive.
And that laces one up the middle.
For a base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like you did right here. Nice job.
Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this.
Man, I barely tapped that. That's supposed to be a check swing.
You just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just off the end of the bat. It's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over.
Not good.
Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
Number 2, Ryan
Infield
Dozier.
in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here's a fastball to begin the at-bat as Oswalt gets ahead with strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Here it comes. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Again, a 1-2. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. I'm focusing on the 3rd baseman. I love the fact that it's hard to bunt on it. He'll come and take it. Bare hand plays with the best of them. He's got great range and tremendous hands and footwork.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's Oswalt now on 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-strike fastball on the corner of the plate. He's able to foul it off. Nice job.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Turned on down the line. And a step on first himself for the out.
Batting 6.
Stepping in, Kenny Vargas. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they go
Starting to zone into the game now.
We'll go now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 0-0.
Getting quiet.
Downtown.
It's getting later.
Skyscrapers as we continue our coverage
This
of
is my
baseball on the show.
11th hour of streaming today.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one, because if he's looking for fastball, man, he had no chance of catching up to that. He better check his eyes. He was really late.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 44, Roy Oswald.
Pedro Alvarez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Pedro Alvarez.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Castro has a play. 2 down.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. A base hit in his first trip. Into the windup and the pitch. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Number 8 is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Nothing.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over as Chris Medlin will go to work.
Well, here we go. A much too long conquest game.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Fouled back. The windup and the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Hey, if you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Standing in now, Jason Castro. And that misses for ball 1.
Oh, come on.
That looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And that one stayed too low apparently. Set to deal on 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Eduardo Escobar will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
He
So they go down without a whimper.
thought all he needed to do was field it and then run to the dugout. He was then reminded, no, sir, you actually need to step on first before you go into the dugout, please.
6'3" gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Let's get this run.
Digging in to try it again. Buddy Bell comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Third baseman.
Hit sharply toward the right side. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning.
Man, Max Kepler
Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that
has kept Minnesota in this thing so far, to be perfectly honest.
Into the box now, Joe Carter. As he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone.
Yucky.
Strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Shot to third, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base.
There you go, Joe.
Back-to-back line drives now.
Go, Joe.
Was out, but man, they're swinging the bat pretty good. These
Little G.I. Joe action for everybody.
happens now.
Lace that.
Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Into the box, Matt Holliday pitches a cold strike. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
I was like, if you dare get thrown out, Joe Carter.
To drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game, always great if you can score first early in the game.
All right, we got Axford warmed up, but just in case nothing does happen.
Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Oh, baseball, he had so many plans for you.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead.
It almost got out of here, but that will give us a 1-run lead, and all we need to take home a win, as long as Axford can close out this bottom half. Let's get him one more insurance run just in case.
In now, Jim Edmonds. Hot shot toward third.
Now Edmonds laces one in the left. Holiday's coming home. He is going to be meat sandwich, folks.
In time, and he's cut down at the plate.
He is slow.
To gun him down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Johnny Peralta. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. Kepler will get there,
and of course, the vacuum cleaner that they have in right field for Minnesota sucks that ball in and sends me to the bottom half of the fourth.
To nothing.
Axford's headed to the hill, folks. Save number 3. Finish up the Brewers.
Stepping into the box, number 8. He's 0 for
For the Twins, center fielder, number 8.
John Axford, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Axford.
Fastball in there for a called strike. The 0-1 on its way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball one. Ready with the 1-1. Strike two at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And this is taken in by Holiday. 1 away now.
See, honestly, that me getting thrown out with Holiday can kind of count as a mental error where I should have taken him out was when he was on as soon as he got that RBI and put Billy Burns in there for that speed.
He's ready. Here's the first.
Then I'd still probably be batting, though.
Here's a fastball called for strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
Tell you what, Matt, not much to do with those pitches. I know he's looking at 2 strikes now, but the first one was on the outside half. The other one ended up on the outside half with 2 different looks. What can he do? Nothing much with that one.
High in the air out to center field. Giving chase is Junior. Uh-oh, he whips on it.
Oh, defensive error. No. I can't have that. Come on, Griffey. What the?
Well, the sun was definitely a factor there.
No, sir.
The sun rises every day, and as a player, you've got to find a way to deal with it.
Oh, let's watch this blooper reel happen.
Sometimes easier said than done, though.
Gee.
Here's Miguel Sano. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
He's got really good vision, so he's not going to be falling for that crap.
Here's the 1-1. And he just misses with a...
Oh, come on.
The 2-1 on its way. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
That was a fucked up play is what that was. There you go. Sits a no down. Big K. Big K by Axford. And we have 1 out to go. The threat of the sacrifice fly to the outfield gone. We just need to focus on getting this 1 out.
Here's Brian Dozier now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
And there it is. Way to come back, and the Griffey gaff is not going to cost us anything at all. Axford gets out of it anyway, and he gets his 3rd save. So obviously my review on this card is going to be go out and get it. He's 3 for 3 on saves, and the only hit that he gave up wasn't a hit. It was Griffey's error there. So
this has been a presentation of
on to Cincinnati, as Bill Belichick would say.
3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule. Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run of the year?
All right, well, that takes care of that. So we're going to back out of here for a second.
Makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by
Go
He takes a home run
directly over
from Luis Gonzalez.
into our
Perfect timing and
into Dynasty.
receiving a
Collection is
here.
straight
Can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this hard
going down to the
as Dave. Some of the
Brewers.
pictures we saw from yesterday.
Got
And he hits a high fly ball.
unlocked.
This is deep to right.
Bam.
He has homered for Jose.
Another 45 ticket.
Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome by emotion.
And now all we need to do is it.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep.
Oh, so happy to do.
It goes and it is gone.
2,900 in them.
Couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run.
That I'm
10-2 Red Sox.
Now
these
the
guys.
2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana.
I'll keep Ryan Braun around just because he's decent, but the rest of these guys, adios, vaya con Dios. See you later.
Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The
You're
Indians
gone.
are the champions of the American League.
Participation, but you are now free to leave.
I want to say I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut.
Jonathan VR, his card is worth poo-poo now, so I'm going to get rid of both of those bad.
And Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall.
1,500, we're on our way there. Zach Davis, see you later. Domingo Santana.
And we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show.
Well, I don't know that we're going to get there just on this page, but
Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back.
so only need 3,000 something more. Goodbye. Goodbye.
And he brings it back.
Adios.
Down the left field line.
See you later.
What a
We're right there now. So, Captain Phillips, you want to be the last one? We got
He hit another touch 'em all.
330. Is there anybody with?
And the Padres win. An amazing night for Ryan
Don't mind.
Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his second of the night, wins it for
Yeah, that Marcell Ozuna will be a diamond soon.
That is cranked. Deep left.
There's the exchange. Now we've got Jonathan Lucroy, and we got 750 extra stubs. Got that taken care of today. 92 overall catcher. We're going to have him in gameplay tomorrow.
This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series.
He is an all-star, so him hitting home runs will be clutch. The next ones we're going to be working on here are going to be the Pirates. The other ones that we talked about are the Royals and then the Rays. The things that we didn't talk about when we did this, obviously we know who the reward is for those particular epics, but on the collections, who do we actually get to play with? So for the Rays, that's going to be an 87 Matt Garza with postseason. That's going to be a card you're going to want to have because the postseason stuff hasn't come out yet. So having a guy that is already on your lineup able to go in and accomplish those missions for you is going to be good when those do come out. So he'll be good. The other team, the Rays and the Royals. Royals are going to get you the Joakim Soria. That's going to be a closer. He's 89 and an all-star. So having a super awesome bullpen obviously is always good.
Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
One ball and one strike.
In accordance to how those awards are actually given out in time being, so in real time, I guess. So he's in 92, so you get 2 diamonds from doing the Pittsburgh stuff in addition to that Starling Marte. So they are probably going to be the next team that we do. Roy Oswalt's not terrible. You know, he's not great, but honestly, I was looking forward to having Roy Oswalt on the team, and I was ready to almost like sell the Jordan Zimmerman immediately after I got him. And then, like you saw earlier what Zimmerman did, throwing that perfect game. And then in the game that I pitched with him before that, he only gave up, I believe, 1 hit. So in like 2 innings of gameplay, 2 games of gameplay, he's thrown like 1 hit. So I love Zimmerman. He's not going anywhere right now. But he'll eventually be replaced, but not right now. But Oswald's just kind of like, I don't know. I haven't really thrown 9 innings with him yet either. So he's only been on the hill for me in Conquest. So let's look real fast at what these are gonna run me. 998, so 1,000 for Felipe Rivero.
Amazing.
Left field, that's it. Number 1,000 for Jose.
He's only 1285. I'm putting a buy order for Andrew McCutchen right now. That's just worth it to me.
Astro ever to 1,000.
3-2. High fly.
There you go, 1300.
Upton going back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh my! Melvin Upton has hit a home run and is.
So that Andrew McCutchen, he's already high ranked. He's locked in at 80. If he goes up, well, if he goes down, that's right. Starling Mark. It's going to be the expense.
Call the bobblehead company.
17.
Top catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give them the Gold Glove right now.
The long pause.
So let's see where we are. You know, to get that 1,700, I don't want to just throw all my stubs in there. We really want to do the Pittsburgh one first. We got to be economical about this and not put ourselves in a position where we got to grind all the time. You know, I can sell players and get enough stubs to get pretty much what. I can't go buy Trout right now. Pretty much get any of these mid-tier and low top-tier guys.
And it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third, and he's done it. He's climbed the mountain, a triple, and he has arrived.
Oh, the
3,000.
Here's the 0-1.
Right now, I don't know. I think I'm trying to figure that out. I think we're gonna do Pittsburgh next because Pittsburgh, you get the Diamond Doug Drabeck 92, and you get the Diamond Andrew McCutchen when you do both the collection and the team epic. So I like to do both of them in coordination with each other so you can get more accomplished at the same time.
Here at Chase Field.
But let's look at the missions and finance this Pittsburgh Pirates. Or how close we are. All right, so we're only 15 RBIs away from 1,400. Stubs there. And then that won't really cripple us either.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung it, hit the left.
What else are we close on?
He will watch on game
Oh, there was walks. Where's the walk?
Chris Davis in the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah, there's the walk. So I need 4 walks to get it. So I think
Texas 5.
that,
And it's Davis's.
you know, if I go ahead and buy Marte now, that would be fine. But 1,700 is a lot. Let me wait for him until tomorrow, see if he goes down during the daytime. I know at night the market
back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got two.
Nobody's really on. Not that it's really late right now. It's only 12:40 here, but I think I'm just going to hold off on pulling the trigger on Marte until tomorrow. But I will be going ahead and doing Pittsburgh Pirates mission.
Pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball toward short. Russell goes to Baez one. Over to first. The Cubs are going to the...
So, I guess we'll go back into...
Cubs win the pennant.
Trying to figure out exactly what to do. I guess we'll go back into Conquest and start...
Right field. Junior has...
I'm not going to really do a whole lot more.
For the 500 club.
Going to kind of wrap this up.
Drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30. Touch.
So where are our armies? Our armies are all the way over here. 15.
Hitting his 500th home run to right field.
They're not going to do much of the attacking anymore
the 20th
towards us.
Of the 500.
So what we can do, now's a good time to not really do much more. Like, just leave it at that. That's totally fine. I mean, I don't want to... The only place that I'm really worried about being attacked from right now is going to be right here. If he wants to attack there. So what I might do... I don't really know what the hell I'm going to do. I got 42 territory, so divided by 3, that's going to be 14 extra armies that I get. If I go after Seattle with that, that's probably not going to get me a veteran play. I need to move some of those other guys.
13 minutes.
So we'll do that, and we'll try and just take out Seattle on this next thing. How about that?
Track the wall, makes the leap and makes the catch.
But since we got 15, let's work our way backwards now and kind of fill that hole in. Lost 3 fans there that I didn't want to lose.
Standing ovation here.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies.
And there you go. That kind of shows me exactly what I'm going to do now. So now I'm just going to wrap this guy.
And we'll celebrate on schedule. Leave it to the Dodgers.
And hopefully protect him from the Brewers here.
Moment to have it, and would you believe his first home run of the year?
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome by emotion again.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate, it goes, and it is gone! Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker.
Now, I can easily go back in here right now and kind of work on this stuff. But, again, you have to have a territory, or you have to have a stronghold to be able to reinforce places. So they're not going to be able to get any more reinforcements anywhere in Minnesota. And if they do, they're not going to go be able to get me with anything right here. So no need to waste these 6 guys right now. What I will do, though, just because I want to have it strong for whenever someone else comes around, is take this one.
Cleveland for the 6th.
And that gives me that.
The Indians are the champions of the American League.
Yeah, so right now this is the weakest little area, and I'm thinking about taking this one, but I don't need to. So we're not. we're going to go back to the Steel fans phase.
Play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play. That ball is...
But really, to answer your question, the player that I'm really most going after out of all of them is going to be Ken Griffey Jr., obviously. I just want to finish that diamond program and get him, because he was one of my favorites whenever he was playing. I was a big fan of him and Frank Thomas at the same time, but
wins it for San Diego 7-4. Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over, and the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10. That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. Wow. You betcha, Tyler Clippard. Fly ball, center field. Inciarte on the run, still going.
okay, so here we are now about to attack. We have 20 armies. And, you know, we put everything there because Kansas City's coming in, and we don't want any of our strongholds to be vulnerable. So we're going to put everything there and work our way out of there towards Kansas City. Again, not worried about touching any of those Colorado guys right now. Those are just going to be filler for later. Oh, the Griffey you can't buy, I don't think. The Griffey, you have to do the diamond mission, and there's so much stuff involved in that. You have to get just, you know, to start, let me tell you that you have to get 30 event wins, 30 ranked wins, maybe it's 20 ranked wins, and 50 battle royale wins. Something like that. Something like 80 online wins just to get started on getting Griffey. So that ain't easy. Oh yeah, Chipper Jones is in the game. There's a program to do. Do you not even go to your missions and look through the programs and look through them? Because you probably, if you play, you've probably unlocked some of that stuff in your My Career and stuff like that, and you probably have more stubs than you actually know of. Starter programs and stuff like that.
Afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
So because Kansas City's coming at me, we're going to come at them a little bit, yeah.
That got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening.
Hammered, deep left center field, way back, goodbye. Wow.
So now that Chicago has made, I'll show you once I get. Once Chicago's made its way up here to this stronghold now, I need to go all the way around here to here. So that's what we're going to do with this 16.
Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately.
Yeah, he's a good player to have. I only have his. You only get his rookie card when you do the program. He has better cards out there, but that's the only one that I have. And I still need to do he's got a player spotlight mission too, where you got to score 3 runs in the same game with him. So I might put him in the lineup tomorrow just so you can see him.
Drive left field, that's it. Number 1,000 for Jose Altuve. And he's going to jam on the...
But yeah, if you do the program, you can get that rookie Chipper Jones. It's not that hard. I mean, it's doable. I don't remember everything you have to do for it off the top of my head, but
3-2.
you can always go into your missions and check it out.
Up and going back to the wall, home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh my! Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
The long pause. Now the kick, here it comes. Swing and a miss! Swing and a miss! He struck him out with a slider! He has tied the Major League record for strikeouts in a game with 20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20 in a game.
Along the right field line.
Again, I don't remember exactly what all is involved that you have to do for all the missions, but nothing super complicated, obviously.
All the bobblehead company. We got the top catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give him the gold glove right now.
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! Three-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How do you like that?
I've got goosebumps.
Me
Not
too.
gonna lie.
Me too. Mom and Dad are jumping for joy here at Chase Field. What?
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra.
All right, so that's all we really need to attack on right now. We can hold on to these 54. That is a nice round number for the amount of territories that we're going to get. That is 18 of them. So we're going to go ahead and skip the Steel Fans phase. And then we're going to blow right through the Steel Fans phase to the Reinforced phase. And Arizona's working its way up there on that that territory that we took over from Colorado here, but they're not there yet, so we don't need to really do it. And we're not in any danger anywhere else, so now is the time to go ahead and go after Seattle. And we got 19 to start.
His first big league.
And we've got these 6 here.
Washington. Can you believe that?
Gonna push us all the way up to 24.
Here it is, and swung it, hit the left field deep, way back. Ruin turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that?
All right, that takes care of that. Well, we still have the AI attacking, so we'll let them do their things to expect some of that stuff.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is.
And then you got the Cubs trying to move in more on that territory we took over from Minnesota up here.
Home run club.
So once we finish up Seattle, we're going to have a little bit of a different strategy. Things are going to change at that point. At that point, we're going to have 2 armies to play with, but we're not going to deal with that right now. Seattle. And we can't play on rookie yet. They have 10 million fans, and we have 20, but we can't play on rookie yet, so that's fine. We'll just still play on veteran. Ain't no big deal.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run?
Afternoon baseball here on the show.
So I'm kind of in that in-between spot right now where I'm kind of tired, but at the same time, I could probably finish Conquest today, right now, in this setting. But I don't really know whether if I did that, I definitely would not be streaming an early stream tomorrow. I would be sleeping for probably most of the day. But I don't really know. I probably will be making that decision within the next couple of games or so.
All 5. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Swing and a hot shot toward third. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
Into the box now, Buddy Bell. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third. Safe.
Never going to throw Griffey out from way back there.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Matt, they're facing an excellent pitcher. Look, and what great pitchers do, they get stronger as the game goes on. So to me, you got to get him early. I want to see if they take pitches, maybe try to work the count a little bit, get that pitch count up, and maybe see if they can get him weaker as he goes deeper into the game. But it's going to be a challenge, no doubt. This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Here's a check swing up.
That was a little weak check swing.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here.
What am I doing taking that pitch?
I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Henniger. No trouble.
Man, I wanted that to get
Inning is over. So they're able to get the runner to third in the opening half inning, but can't bring him around.
Oh, well, here comes John Lackey for
here in the bottom half of the
first.
The shortstop, Gene Segura.
Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball 1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Yeah, you're right. That would have been gone if I would have hit that pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ground ball left side. Backhanded. And they will not.
Got it. Oh, Come on.
Oh, but look here. The manager's up and out of the dugout, so it appears
The manager's got my back.
safe call at first.
He believes me. We're going to send it up to the video replay coach, though.
Here's another shot of it right here. Not easy to tell for sure from that shot. Going to be interesting to see what...
Oh, we are challenging that.
And it looks like a no from the bench, so they will not challenge.
Oh, no, I hit that I wanted to challenge. I must have been too late. Yeah, you think it was safe? So, I mean, I guess then I saved a challenge.
Here's Gerard Dyson, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Hit hard toward the right side, and they'll run it.
Oh, there's your karma.
First and second, a double play. And now a quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this one.
The line-out double play.
Well, I'll keep an eye on the leadoff guy and see what he can do in this one. I was talking about him earlier with some people, and I kept telling him he's got some really good speed. If you watch him in this game, he's the type of guy, he's not going to shock you with his speed, but he can make an impact with his legs. We'll see if he gets that chance.
Turned on down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
On a big swing by Cano.
Oh, goodbye, baseball.
To right field, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Skied into very shallow right. Carter moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Yeah, damn is right.
But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Second inning coming up, and the M's are off to an early 1-0 lead. Stepping into the box, Jim Edmonds. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Jim Edmonds.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Here's Johnny Peralta now. To third. Seager fields it cleanly. Cano for 1. On to first, and that'll take care of Peralta as well. It's a
double play hurt.
Second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Look out as this bat shatters on impact, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and
Still down by a run.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Kyle Seager.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there for strike one, 0-1. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Yeah, Matt, Freddie might call a few strikes below the knees in this one, but he tends to get pretty good reviews. Players don't argue a whole lot. He's consistent. He almost never impacts the game in a negative way. Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. I'm focusing on the third baseman. He's got such great range, able to cut balls off in front of the shortstop and make that throw to first. And don't even think about bunting on him. He's got great range coming in as well.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And now a pitch on the way. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. Coming to the plate now, Danny Valencia will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Bases are empty here with two men out. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We'll go now to the top of the third. The M's lead.
I can score run?
A sight to be seen. The great Pike Place Market here in Seattle. Welcome back to baseball.
I can score run 2.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll stand in to open
2 runs.
In the third.
Castro.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
1-1. Here it comes. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking.
That's pretty bad swing.
You just looked on that last pitch.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is...
Well, right up through the wickets, but they were shifted on me.
The pitcher, number 41, John Lackey.
In now, John... Lackey, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pedro Alvarez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one.
Dang it. Those curves sometimes. Almost looks like an ephus.
Empty, one man out. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes.
Well, we need a run for sure right now. Otherwise, we're going to lose.
You get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr.
And Griffey is going to roll out to second, and that's that.
The Mariners get a complete game shutout from their...
I really don't want to have to play another game to beat Seattle.
Single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final.
Kind of just want to finish Seattle and be done with this stream, but
banging out only 2 hits.
He didn't win. End on losses.
This time, and Junior going back
I think that's what the third run maybe we've given up. Entire 6 hours. That's what
Catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my! Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing ovation here. Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate, it goes, and it is gone! Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome by emotion again.
20-25 years from now.
No, the only person I know that plays franchise other than me is my friend Grant, and he only plays offline, so.
Now from Safeco Field in Seattle.
And I was even about to say I'd be willing to maybe start one with you, but like that would just take away the time to play this. But I mean, if you get some people together and they were interested in doing it, and they wanted some of their stuff to be streamed, I might be down to throw in a couple of games a day.
There's options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Now in the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He will lead this one off today. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. 0-2 pitch to Junior. And the curveball is swung on and missed, and a good pitch there results in a strikeout to begin the afternoon. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound.
Do they?
To me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
The right fielder, number 30, Joe Carter.
Into the box now, Joe Carter. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Ready with the 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cruz sprinting after it. And
oh my God, Nelson Cruz is not that good defensively. Come on.
Hangs on, and the inning is over. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Gene Segura.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Griffey ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning.
This thing stays in the
yuck.
Let me tell you something. He absolutely crushed this thing. This park is no bandbox. It takes a lot to get one out of here, and he almost does it. It carried a long time and hit it halfway up the wall for a long double.
Now a bunt attempt here. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Well, things are happening now. All he wanted to do was move that runner from second to third.
Oh my God, seriously.
So now they're sitting first and third, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Robinson Cano is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Hot shot down the line. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Dyson is on his way home, and he's safe.
Jesus, really?
Didn't have to wait long for the offensive.
Way to go, Holiday or Oswalt. Well, there's your demo on Oswalt. I'm done with him. I hate quitting games, but I am only trying to win this one in Seattle, and then
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won.
In fact, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another. Touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win. An amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night, wins it for San Diego 7-4.
High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play.
That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner.
The chain of shame.
Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. Wow. You betcha, Tyler Clippard. Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10.
Cologne looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
Fly ball center field. NCRT on the run. Still going on the right track at the wall. He got it.
No, yeah, I'm kind of the same way right now.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Smokies and the Mariners. Denver will look to...
This is my second 6-hour-long stream of the day, so I feel like that's giving enough to the community.
Ball in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He will lead this one off today. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
0-2 pitch to Junior. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready with another 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Zunino.
Come on, Griffey, run.
The throw to first is in time.
They're going to kind of have to pick me up right now. I'm not really tracking the ball as well as normal. I'm getting a little tired for the day, so I'm not really smacking it like normal.
Hit your best ball, and it's not going to get out of the ballpark. It's going to end up being a fly.
Just want to grind this one last Seattle win out, and then that's a good spot to end the conquest.
And understanding
portion of it.
Get more fastballs than I normally do.
So at least one phase of conquest. The first phase that I like to get accomplishing.
First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
There you go.
Great recognition. He's looking for a ball up. The breaking ball hung, and he stayed with it. When they're up high, let it fly. When they start out low, you got to let it go.
Carter.
Stepping in now, Joe Carter. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Come on, Joe, you can do this.
That curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday.
Matt Holliday.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's down to third. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now it'll be the M's turn.
Well, no run that inning. Gotta keep the grind going.
Lackey, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Takes a knee-high fastball. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. And now a quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this one. What's the key to a home victory, Harold?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And that one stayed up a little high.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now. I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time, see if he chases it again.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Robinson Cano. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's sitting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Coming to the plate now, Nelson Cruz. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. Here's a
way to go, Kendrick.
Looked at for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on. Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning.
God, did he want to throw that or what? It was like the ball was stuck to his hand. Throw the fucking ball at first.
Coming to the plate now, Jim Edmonds. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Jim Edmonds.
Into the windup and the pitch. This pitch is popped up. Under it here is Seager to make the play. One gone.
Batting sixth.
Here's Johnny Peralta now.
Johnny Peralta.
Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt. But if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for
Missed that.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Dyson moving in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. The tag, and he is out at second.
What the hell was he doing?
Second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. He'll work on keeping this top of the...
Oh my God, that doesn't make any sense.
First pitch on its way. Grounded to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Kyle Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Time to check our umpires in this one.
No, I'm confused on that play too. Peralta just kept running.
But he tends to get...
He just decided, nah, screw this, I'm going too. All you can do is sit there and shake your head and wonder what in the hell the computer is doing. Because I definitely didn't send him to.
High in the air out to center field. Griffey.
I was surprised it blooped in.
And that's the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. I'm focusing on the third baseman. He's got such great range, able to cut balls off in front of the shortstop and make that throw to first. And don't even think about bunting on him. He's got great range coming in as well.
Bell is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Standing in, Danny Valencia will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. In there for strike one. Now the 0-1 from Big John. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 coming. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We played two full, and we are tied 0-0.
Castro, and then it probably be Griffey.
Seen the great Pike Place Market here in Seattle. Welcome back to baseball on the show.
Leading off for
digging in now, Jason Castro. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
God, if you can't tell, I'm tired by just the swings I'm taking.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
So weird.
And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
God, I just cannot handle this curveball right now.
The pitcher number 41. John Lackey.
Ken Griffey will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Griffey.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Grounded softly to the right. Gonna be a tough play. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Center fielder number 24. Ken.
Not extra inning. I don't want to even.
Second at bat.
Come on.
Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Dyson moving in. He can't get there, so the
Oh, get in there, Griff. Oh, thank God we have a run.
To score. Matt, talk about 2-out lightning. First 2 guys are retired. Next guy doubles.
So we got Medlin and Doolittle already warm. We're good.
Into the box, Joe Carter. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Ooh, he saws him off with that one, but foul.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Here's the 0-2. And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning is over.
All right, 3 outs away from the end of the day.
Sean Doolittle, a 6'2"
Doolittle getting the call.
To take over on the hill.
He is the official closer of the 420.
Ready now, Mike Zunino. They started out against the closer Sean Doolittle, who will try to shut the door. Line towards center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. So
that's not how we start.
The potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
Well, Matt, we watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And this is taken in by Holiday. 1 away now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter number.
In fact, after that, I'm not even.
Gene Segura standing in. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory.
Get better defense on the field just in case.
First base, number 44, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. swing and a liner. But this is going to get foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first.
Good fielding there, Doolittle. He did a lot there. Tying run is in scoring position, though.
Tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really.
And the throw to first will take.
Got Dyson by the hair of my chinny chin chin, and that is the game.
They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A single run good enough to do it.
Here's the 0-2.
All right, good news there. Seattle is gone and out of the way.
He's done it again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again.
So that is going to end phase 1.
I have run out of superlatives. He is
perfect.
Sanchino.
See who we get. Didi.
Scary.
First one off.
He hits another
Wrigley.
home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
Oh yeah, not that I don't have it. Who doesn't want more Wrigley?
Pitch right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening. Hammered deep left center field. Way back. Goodbye. Wow. Adrian Beltre, their Angels walking off.
So now that we've got Seattle taken over, we are going to take the entire top left there.
He crushed another one up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
That's sick.
He's driven in 8 runs today. His 3rd home run of the afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4,
skipping
3
AI.
home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it! What a catch! Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up, on it, and he held it. Amazing.
1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball punched down the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
Line drive left field. That's it. Number 1,000 for Jose Altuve.
So now we're just going to go ahead and wrap around this territory of Seattle. Well, again, just because I guess we don't really need to. We can just do this and go down, but I want to reinforce it, and I don't want any breaks here. So we're just going to go ahead and do what we got to do to close it off.
20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20 in a game.
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh, my. Melvin Upton has hit a home run and is now stolen Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone!
So they're trying to break me.
Big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
I don't want that to break, but I don't have enough
Me
to
too.
get there.
Me too.
So we're just going to stop for now.
For joy here at Chase Field.
Skip to Steel fan.
Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it.
Skip to Steel fan.
Oh, what a play.
I wasn't really.
Catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against.
So now is the part where I want to switch into two forces. So the 2 points of attack are going to start here because that's where the weak spot is. We're not going to steal. We're skipping the ring.
Like that. Big puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment and a career of extraordinary.
So I'm going to give them 10 of them.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit.
You know, ideally, it's you just want to split it in half at this point.
Infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third.
And then I'm going to put the other half on this other weak spot.
It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington.
We will then be moving these 3 fans over here. Actually, we're going to move them here. We'll see why here in just a minute. I need to assign all of them there. Very good.
A triple.
All right.
He has arrived.
So there's that. So now we'll attack.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung it, hit to left field deep, way back. Ruin turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that?
Skip the AI stuff. Go right here and strengthen all of this so that it's nice and strong, so that I can go more exploring and more killing.
Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball towards short. Russell goes to Baez 1, over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all.
All right, so there we go. That's nice. Well, do it one more time. We're going to come down here.
Right field.
So that one is now
This is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
going to be nice and strong over here. We are...
The 2-2. Line drive, base hit.
we're 3 rows deep on this wall, so they're not going to get up here. And then now the whole thing is destroy. So let's go ahead and actually go all the way up and take out as much as we can. Well, I didn't get anything accomplished there.
And the Cleveland Indians
That did more harm than good.
have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win.
And you know, I was hoping that Chicago would attack us here and kind of thin themselves out. But now what I'm going to do, you know, there's no point in going and doing this right now. I guess there is, actually. Let's go ahead and fill that in.
Drake delivers as the drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate it goes, and it is gone. Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field.
Excellent. That is perfect, in fact. Perfect placement. Not going to steal. We're just going to reinforce now. And we have 23 armies. We're going to split that in half. We're going to look here and see that the Brewers, which is closest to this army's placement, we're going to put our armies
You're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr.
right here.
Debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center.
The other one
Deep left center field.
right here.
He's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall. And Griffey
So half of them, the big half, will go here.
double off the 3.
So that is going to be the 12.
Spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
I can't imagine
Go.
there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep.
Here and put the rest of
To
them.
right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run.
Don't have any fans to move, so we don't need to move any fans.
Come by emotion again. That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another.
So again, skipping. Let's attack.
And the Padres win.
So now I want to come down here.
Amazing night for Ryan Schiff.
Start working on San Francisco's area.
And his second of the night wins it for San Diego.
I've been done in Conquest so many times that I could almost do this in my sleep, which is kind of what I feel like I might be doing right about now, actually. Skip AI.
He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the...
And then that is probably actually as far as I'm going to go towards the San Francisco Giants right now, because their stronghold had like 19 over there, so they're pretty strong.
Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland for the
Skip the AI garbage.
You will
keep attacking.
Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League. Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10.
Okay, so now as far as over here goes, we have the Brewers with 11, the Cubs with 11, and the Kansas City Royals with 11 on their strongholds, right? So they're all about the same, obviously. We need to figure out which one of those we want to start with. And since we're already over here close to the Brewers, I'm going to go ahead and start with them and get a little bit closer.
This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep. Fly ball center field. NCRT on the run.
So we'll go up here.
Incredible catch to save the game. And the Braves have stunned New York tonight.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there.
Beltre homered his last time up there. Hammered a pitch right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening.
Hammered deep left center field.
All right, so that takes care of that, and we're right next to the Brewers now, and we'll just move those two down here whenever that turn comes. And then what you'll do is just wait on that. Actually, we'll get into that. So over here, we've got 19 and 15. We're going to be done for the round. We're not going to mess with a lot there. No need to force it. This is not. I'm not going to finish that.
Scary. He hits another home run, and the Yankees have.
That might be okay talk for the kitchen, but not for the stream. So not going to steal any more fans. Just going to skip to reinforce some more. And this time we have 25, so we're going to split that 13 and 12.
My goodness.
Actually, I need to put a lot of it over here so that we can start working our way down through there. So I'm going to leave 5 available.
Still plenty of time. Wow!
To go over here.
In the dirt, flipped it back and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
Line drive left field. That's it. Number 1,000 for Jose Altuve. And he's going to jam on the brakes and get back to first. 1,000 hits with number 3 tonight. Fastest Astro ever to 1,000.
There's another drive.
So there's that, and now you have a nice army there right on top of Milwaukee to go ahead and take them out, and then we're going to work our way back down this way and try and take out all 3 of these territories on the next turn, okay?
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs.
And kind of end up right, just even stopping right here at Kansas City. But that is going to be all I'm going to get into for the evening.
He struck him out with a slider. He has tied the Major League record for strikeouts.
Right now, we don't really need to do much with it. We're just going to call that a day.
Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer.
So again, thank you for everybody who has come by and said hi in the stream. Appreciate you for stopping in. Thank you to my man Alberto Air Jordan for sitting here and hanging out with me throughout the stream, throughout the day as well. Until then, make sure that you like the stream, hit subscribe, follow me on Facebook and Twitter, all that social media garbage. Other than that, I'll check you tomorrow. We'll be on here as early as I want to be. Don't know when that'll be. I've kind of been up late tonight, but we'll see. Anyway.